What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we're going to be getting the next episode of Tir Briste rolling here in just a minute.
Fudge, and that's basically it. Hey, Mav.
So, Matt, I meant to mention
Hello.
I was gonna pick Solar, I think, although I like the flavor of Void because I'm an edgy boy. In Destiny, they lock
Uh
you to Void until you visit Ikora,
huh.
which is fine. I like Void, but it's weird. I expected it to be more like um, Warframe, but it's a lot more like Halo. I'm not really
Yes.
used to that.
Yeah, as far as the like physical mechanics of movement and everything, very
Yeah,
Halo-esque. Yep.
which is fine. I played a lot of Halo. I was an Xbox 360 queen, I guess. What, can you? Why do you even up here? Let me turn on my camera just to see.
I thought it's being streamed.
She's gigantic. Here, let me stand next to her.
Either that or you're really small.
She's almost as tall as my Greyhound is.
She is a gigantic dog. Look at her. She's huge, and there's nothing in her brain.
It's very similar to my Greyhound.
But she's so gentle. You can do anything to her. She lets me cut her nails. She's the only dog of the three that lets me cut her nails no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I passed out during the Waterdeep game.
Oh no, you all right?
Because yeah, less than a half hour in the previous half hour, I was cutting my middle dog, Buddy. You may have seen him. He's the dark brown dog,
Mm-hmm.
not the black dog, the dark brown. He has anxiety issues, and so whenever you cut his nails, he gets very anxious and upset. And he was scared and angry because my mom wasn't home, and he loved my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, either in fear or anger or whatever, he attacked me and my dad when we were cutting his nails, and he dug his teeth into my wrist, and he nicked the blood. I didn't realize at first, but he did nick the blood vessel
Oh jeez.
on the inside. So I was bleeding. I didn't realize. I thought the swelling was from a muscle, but it was actually blood pooling in my wrist.
Yeah, a big like contusion in there.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly, contusion. And it's fine now, but I was so lightheaded and I had no idea what from. I thought I was just tired.
Yeah, that's
And then
terrifying.
I passed out during Waterdeep.
Well-
Hey, it was 1d6 plus 1 piercing damage.
No, that was it. Well, first of all, I thought I had poison damage. I looked up immediately after I woke up. I looked up dog bite, lightheaded, pass out, and it said you have cellulitis. I'm like, shit, but I don't have cellulitis.
Oh shit. I just want to point out, I mean, not making light of your wound. It's terrible that you passed out. I hope you're doing better. It's
I am.
1d6 plus 1 piercing damage and you failed your con save.
I did fail the con save, yeah.
Because I just like the idea that you failed your con save, given how much like attention you pay con in D&D.
Yes, that's a very good point. I get mad whenever I see someone dump con.
Great irony.
Yeah, I also people also establish I always play what I am not in real life, so I'm always dumb and strong in D&D. Because I'm weak in real life.
Right.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Matt,
So
do we... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, we do have an owlbear and We're going to use Watch Together for music today because all of the music bots have been misbehaving lately. So
Also, Watch Together is so inconvenient.
it is.
You can shift music without letting people know you're shifting
Correct.
music.
It's
You
definitely
can also see what's playing if you want to look it up later without having to do
Like-
BQ, and then you're like, oh wait, we're actually doing exclamation point play.
Yes.
Hey, Winfrex, I saw you there in the chat.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I think we got everybody here. So we left off last session. We had you all had just made a very clean getaway from a little heist, and we're headed back to the headquarters with your plunder, as it were.
Did I true polymorph Wallace on this day or the day before?
The day before.
Okay,
No, Gino, no.
So I have a 9th level.
Wait, what's going on?
Yes, you should have a 9th level. Yes.
You can continue. I'm gonna look up all spells for a moment. It's a waste not to use it. Come on, guys.
You didn't use it during the heist, so
What was I gonna do? Blow the place up?
yeah, right. Wish the contents of the vault out.
I could have just wished for the contents of the vault at that point.
But yeah, so this would be kind of towards the end of the day. 'Cause that was a pretty involved afternoon of scouting and heisting. Yeah, so y'all would be able to make it back to the headquarters. If you do go check on Wallace in the library, he currently looks like Charlie from It's Always Sunny, with the
the string and the
Yes,
Cheryl's not real.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And he's got all of these just basically all of the bits and pieces from all of the information you guys have been picking up over the course of the few months that you've been in this world. And he's trying to string everything together. You see notes about the runes that you've looked up. You see notes about shards of Onek. You see this big giant word that's just says Underdark ? And Onek Drow ? It's just this massive conglomeration of everything that you all have been doing.
Tir's gonna. I realize this is a wall, not a door. He's gonna go the long way. Go to Gino. Hey Gino, I know what you can do with your 9th level spell. Gino. Gino's
He's
asleep
looking at
on his
spell
feet.
book so intently.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Is there a post-it somewhere in this room on his, string wall?
Oh, there's post-its everywhere.
I'm gonna pick up a bright yellow one and write in biggest letter that I can find yes to Onyx Draw and post it there.
Actually, as you post it there, you see under the layers of papers and writings, there actually is already one that says yes, and then there's a line of thoughts and conclusions that come off of that, and then there's another one that says no, and a line of thoughts and conclusions that come off of that as well. Although most of it seems pretty intelligible at this point, or unintelligible at this point.
Can Atea try to make sense of it?
Yeah, make just a make an insight check for me.
Oh, thank God. Can I still cast guidance? Yes, I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can.
I mean, as long as
Yeah.
you can, yes.
Yeah, because I forgot if I can still cast it. Yes, I took Blessed Warrior, so I can. Insight guidance. Whoa!
Ooh, all right, yeah, with the 29,
boy.
actually, yes, you can start to make sense of a little bit of this, and basically, he's trying to draw conclusions or sort of reason out if Anik is indeed a drow. What does that mean in sort of the larger sense? And he says, if yes, implications of factions within the drow, or implications of drow having power that above worlders don't have, and these points don't have any conclusions to them yet. And then on the no side, it says, then what, question mark? And then it's like, if human, where did power come from? If elven, is this normal magic? And yeah, no drawn conclusions yet at this point.
Gonna go get Umthrak and Underfoot. Like, hey guys, I think Gino has unleashed
Yes.
something onto the world. Has any of you seen what Wallace is doing?
No?
Wallace.
Come with me. I'm
have
going to
no
show you.
clue.
And then goes here, and he keeps mumbling, this library needs more door. Like, there's no door here, there's no door here, there's no door here. And then he goes here, and like a concerned parent, he stands in the door and shows Umthrak and Underfoot what Wallace is doing.
Yeah,
with
it's
this,
like it's this like whole back wall, and then he's like emptied these bookshelves and like tacked stuff up like on and in the bookshelves too. He's got like major mad scientist vibes going on right now.
Oh no. I would hate to throw more fuel to the fire, but we have an unidentified scroll that says something longevity or transmutation magic.
He like looks up from the tome that he's reading, and he says, "Whoa, more fuel for my research." Yes, and he like eagerly holds out his hands, waiting for it.
Say, Wallace?
What's up, fun
Why the
sized?
interest in Anik and the shards, and whether or not he's a drow?
He says, "Well, that's just one piece of the whole mystery that is this world and the meaning of life and how I came to exist."
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, about that. Are you aware how you came to be?
I believe I am something new, something that's never been seen before in this world.
We tried to make you a T-Rex, and it didn't work.
So he turned
So
into
sorry
a...
to interrupt, but where's the door in this room?
There's only the one, it's down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Gino late to this conversation says, "Hey, how's my favorite son doing?"
And did you hear me say that he's basically
Oh,
like,
you're a son of Gino.
Yeah.
that he's basically Charlie from It's Always Sunny, and he's just got the whole conspiracy wall going
I
right?
heard
Okay, yeah. So he just looks up and he says,
Yeah,
"Father?"
Oh God.
it's me, Papa.
Ted's gonna go.
"Papa!" And he just like runs over and hugs you.
Doesn't
I
he-
hug him back, like sincerely.
He steps back. He says, "Papa, you are here. I am trying to figure out how we came to be."
Gino scratches his chin. Says, And he starts not so much studying, but like surveying, like surface, well, like mid-level, not intensely, but not like more than surface level, like the scrawlings and whatnot.
Mhm.
And he goes, "So what have you arrived at?"
He says, "Well, there are powerful magics, powerful uses and bendings of the weave in this world. And my initial investigation leads me to believe that we are all children of the weave.
That seems to make sense, actually. It makes intuitive sense, but there might be more metaphysical considerations at play.
Yes, indeed. He begins like writing. He pulls like a quill out from behind his ear and starts like furiously scribbling like directly on top of the book that he's been reading, like just like right on the pages over the written words.
Oh, so that's how you find all these random thoughts in magic books. I've always wondered why they're there.
Gino looks towards the other three members of his party and says, And it looks like he's reading you quite literally like a book. He's like, I wonder what the weave has made of the three of you.
Nothing, absolutely nothing. I have no spellcasting powers. It gave me a body and that's it.
And I just renounced Mistra, so...
Greg, I have seen you cast spells.
Yes, check this out. Let me pull it up. He summons
You gotta,
familiar.
you gotta flash, Gino.
I'm gonna flash Gino with a familiar. Take this!
Mage hand.
I don't have actual spell to cast that's flashy. The only thing that I can do now is Toll the Dead. I don't think anybody wants that.
What CR is your familiar?
Tux, let me look it up. I don't have it on hand. It's the quantum something. It's one of the fancy school one. Hold on.
The thing is, what is the weave? Isn't weave just magic? Are all magic
The-
of the weave?
Magic comes from the weave, but the weave is the weave. It is... There is no derivative. It is the primordial.
I'm gonna go away now. Have fun.
When you say weave, do you mean weave as in dodge and weave? If I learn the weave, will I learn how to dodge instead of face tank all of the attacks?
Could learn to Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
You have a fractal mascot?
Yes, that's the one. I think I just found the... Yeah, I just found it.
It is
No, I didn't find the sheet.
only one quarter. I can turn it into a twingo.
Is that how that works? What's
I can
the
turn
fairy?
Moonthrak into a Transformers Rex.
Like
Now,
forever?
would life be better as a simple beast?
Yes, if
I
you
can-
want, be a dog.
I can turn Underfoot into... No, I can't turn him into Bahamut, or even an aspect. Do I have filters on? No.
Keyword, he can't.
Oh.
You know, if you really want to do something for this house, Gino, I have an idea.
Yes.
Can you passwall a door into this permanently?
I would have to cast it every day.
But can you wish for it?
Ooh, well, if I wish for it, if I might lose the ability to cast Wish again.
But you
Unless
can you just use more magic and make it permanent like you always do?
I could cast it every day, or
We
can make
could
a
do it ourselves.
simulacrum. I can make a simulacrum who can do it, but that would take 12 hours, and I believe we are going on a trip soon. I don't know if that's what you want to prepare, how you want to prepare.
Yeah, I also don't think the word can handle a second Geno, so...
Oh yeah?
No!
Did you know that Simulacrum is less than 9th level?
Why should I know that?
What does that mean?
Wallace, how would you like an uncle?
Well, if he'd be willing to help me with my studies here, I would love one.
Why don't we go out and find another orc for you to do this, and we get Wallace a mate
Think
or
not.
friend?
Mecha Leka Hi, Mecha Hiney Ho, and I cast Wish as Simulacrum.
Oh goodness. Oh. We're making new life.
And
I immediately create a Simulacrum of Geno.
as all of you are standing there watching, a second Geno appears on the other side of the room. Everybody make perception checks for me real quick.
I don't like this.
Oh no.
Oh, Gino.
No, no, no.
Underfoot, come on. You have to do this.
Oh, I'm in the wrong character. The one time I remember.
Well, Gino, you certainly know which of you is the real one.
24.
And Underfoot, you're pretty sure which Gino is the real Gino, but Atea and Umthrak, you know, I mean, you know because you saw the real Gino standing here and the other one appear on the other side of the room, which one is the real one currently. But if you were to like look away for a moment and look back, you know you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Can we put a bell on one of you?
Yeah.
Please hold on to this familiar forever. Please hold on to him and never let go.
His name will be Oneg.
Why, Oneg? Is there a
Wait,
Gino
story?
backwards.
Gino backwards.
Oh,
Reverse Gino.
I'm sorry. Let me.
Turn you.
As we just gonna pick up one ambulance to start bouncing the helmet of intellect onto his head because he feels like he can't keep up. Gosh. I need less health and more smarts. Gino, what is this other one for? What do you plan to do with it?
To him, I hope he will choose to join us. Can I control my simulacrum? So it's me roleplaying with myself?
Oh God.
Or do you want to do it, Mav? But I inform his decisions.
I
Um,
would love for Buff to do it.
At
I
what
think
point
it'd be
do they
funny
start
for
like
Mav to voice
diverging?
him.
Sorry, Wolfric, you were saying?
I was just asking at what point do they start diverging?
yeah, I will drive Oneg.
Well, I name you Oneg, as much like some creation myths, you were born from me and therefore do not have a 9th level spell slot. But I hope you would choose to remain with Wallace. Here, my son and your surrogate nephew. Or surrogate, I guess he would be your surrogate son now, wouldn't he?
I believe he would be. Believe that is how that would work. He looks around at all of the minutia that Wallace has left up on the wall, and he says, "Yeah, I think I can help him make some sense of all of this. Leave it to us."
Can we leave the real Gino here and take Oneg? Oneg seems so much nicer.
Well, here's the thing: if any of you die, Oneg doesn't have wish.
You just used your
You
wish.
know what? I'm just gonna go over, start like, like taking Oneg by the shoulder. It's like, yes, that I prefer Oneg.
Onek says,
Let me have
it says, now, Atea, now. See here, listen. It would be better for the real Gino to go with you because wish will be the only thing to keep you alive. Because you certainly don't do a good enough job of it.
Oh yeah, he is you.
You can take both of them. Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Bixby and we're gonna go outside now. You know what?
Actually, as you go to pick Bigsby up, you look down. You see that he has a new anklet on.
What's this?
He's under house arrest.
Bigsby is currently under house arrest.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay, so I might have done some things.
it's the
It's
universe.
something about selling mead without a liquor license or something like that.
Oh no! Hey, can we put one on Oneg as well? You know what? I'm not supposed
I'll
to.
tell my officer.
I'm not supposed to have fear, but for some reason, I am terrified right now. Ah,
Powerful stuff, this anklet. I have never seen anything so powerful before.
Bixby, have you met my? What should we call you? What is our relation? Oneg.
I think the closest thing would be stepbrother.
Are you more like a? Huh. How about just brother? I feel like that's stepbrother implies a marriage, and unless you want to get married.
Are brothers legally allowed to get married?
Well, we're not brothers, you see.
Yeah, good point.
You technically weren't born. You were created. Therefore, we are not of the same ephemera.
well, technically
True.
he is a copy of you, so you guys share the same blood. But Atea pulls out his amulet and say,
Wait.
"I need an hour to marry you guys."
Huh. I would get although no, we're not taking him. We're not taking him with us, so I wouldn't get the +2 to AC. No. I think Oneg needs to. He's an individual now. Although technically, if you consider,
Isn't he just an
Potentially-
vulnerable snowman, technically?
it's formed from ice and snow.
It's got half as much vitality, aka half as much HP as regular Geno, and
Which
it
is
can't gain any power. So it is basically an identical copy of Geno from the moment it was created, and and it's otherwise entirely indistinguishable. It can't be healed by normal magic. It can only be repaired since it is a construct. But other than that, yeah, it's basically just another Geno.
You
It
know
can't- it
what?
says- so hold on. Sorry, Gratua. It says it
Uh-huh.
can't learn, but does that mean it can't learn spells? Like, can it learn information?
Yeah, I would
'Cause
take it
that-
to be that it could learn information, right? But it
Okay.
can't learn spells. It can't gain.
Right.
It explicitly says it can't become more powerful. I think it has the ability to learn like information, right? Like as you all gather information about the world around you and relay it to Oneg, Oneg will then also have that information. Yes, that makes sense. And he can go out of his own volition and do research and learn,
He also
Learn
he
things.
has he has the spell slots to defend himself if he needs to.
Mm-hmm.
And defend the house if he, our home.
Oh, oh, Neg, I have a gift for you, and I give him my staff of power.
Wait,
He
do you not need your staff of power?
he holds out his hand and takes it. And he says, "Oh yeah, this'll come in handy." He kind of looks at the fact that he's just wearing basically like mundane robes, and he's like, "Yeah, this will be good."
And as for your question, Atea, behold, and like a rapier, he essentially unsheaths from his belt the staff that we found, and he points it to the sky, and he says, "This is Monaciello."
What?
It means little monk in a fantasy language I created called Italian.
Wait, where did we find that stuff?
As he's holding this aloft over his head, you look up and you see a parasol, and the canvas of which, as he deems it, Monaciello, flutters lightly as if in a breeze.
Impressive. Hey, above table, where did we find this stuff?
It was,
There were 4 or 5 items.
yeah, it was one of the items you pulled from the vault. It was the umbrella you pulled
Put
from
it
the
down
vault.
somewhere.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
It's
totally
it's
forgot about
pinned
that.
it's pinned in the Tir Briste channel.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, we went to steal things. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot. Wait, what else? The Fabergé's egg! What does it do? Gino, tell me, what does it do?
I did cast Identify on everything the last session. So is the Fabergé magical? It only tells me if the magical properties. It doesn't tell me anything else.
Yeah, it is not magical.
Atea, this is the egg of a Fabergé, which is a rare ancestor to the cockatrice.
I claim this treasure. I know you're lying, Gino.
Gino
Because
does a fake gasp.
If you were not, you would speak differently to me. I know it. I know you do not deceive me. Can I have this egg, please? It's really pretty.
I don't want it.
Good. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? Rest well. We are setting off tomorrow by first light. So gather your food, gather your water, and your gear. Don't forget anything. I'm gonna go upstairs, build myself a shelf, and put my Fabergé egg on it.
Umthrak, Wallace turns to you as the conversation is winding down. And he holds the scroll back up and he says, "Yes, Master Umthrak, I shall read through this and I will let you know what I discover."
Yes, please do. Such a talented fellow such as yourself could probably do it in less than a couple of years, hopefully. I have seen so many talented, such intelligent human beings. They all die before they can reach the apex of their own art and research. I hope you can finish yours.
Please do not fill my son with thoughts of mortality. Thank you.
Oh,
Hi, Job.
You
My
see,
apologies.
you look over and see Wallace's eyes like just saucers. Like there's the major revelations going on in his head right now.
If
Gino
we're handing
pets
out
the
gifts.
fractal. What's the name of your fractal?
His name is Bondrud. Named after a famous monk at some point in history.
Gino whispers, "I'm so sorry."
Atea, I love the Fabergé egg.
Yes.
using
We
a
have-
hand wallet
what's all-
and owning a wand.
Is
of
this
web, by the
new?
way. Okay, thank you.
What's new? The second level?
Yeah.
It's not new.
No, that's been there.
Has
Carbon
Chino never
monoxide.
Have to look out.
has Chino never know that we have a set
There's
story
also
where he can
there's
actually
also
sleep?
a like completely empty basement off to the right as well.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
Well, I'm still gonna fill that
There's
up with.
nothing in there.
Yeah,
I thought we were in there.
We're turning our enemies into statues and magical objects.
I'm placing them there.
Yes. People are gonna come by. Yeah.
One day.
No, no,
Just a
just a
second.
gentle reminder to anyone messing with us.
Not quite gentle. More like, walk softly, carry a big stick kind of gentle, I guess. People will come from far away to see our magnificent and mysterious collection of hyper-realistic statues. They'll say, "How did you come by these?" And I said, "They came here of their own accord." And they'll think I'm being mysterious, but I'm actually being honest, and they would fail an insight check.
Are we monopolizing Medusa lore? I see. I understand.
Oh, there's three of. Oh no, I can only cast Simulacrum once with wish.
How late is it?
Like dinner time at this point, like evening.
If I run, can I still go into town to buy supplies for the trip?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big city. Stuff's open late.
Yeah, well, everybody is. Apparently, nobody remembers that we're about to set off on a big adventure tomorrow. So Tia's gotta go into town and buy supplies because we no longer have Bixby who casts Goodberry for us every day. So we kind of have to carry supplies ourselves now. So Atea's gotta go get supplies for everybody: sleeping bags, blankets, food, water, the skins, medicine.
What kind of medicine are you looking for?
Oh, just normal herbal medicine, chew leaves to get your throat open because conserving resources on the road. He is proficient. Oh, wait, I was proficient in survival at one point.
Yeah, if you're proficient in survival and or
No more.
get a like an herbalism kit or something.
He tries to, and then he remembers, I'm a paladin. Let's not bother with it. And just buy food. Oh, at least like food for a 10 days journey. Put it in the saddlebag, and we don't need to roleplay that. He just gets supplies for the party.
Yeah, perfect.
We need one adult in this group.
Only one. I'm pretending to be one.
What's an adult?
It's where you have
Point taken.
responsibility and actually accept them.
I feel personally insulted. Personally attacked, not insulted, personally attacked. I feel personally attacked.
Personal attack.
Super effective.
Oh shucks.
Yeah, he does have. Atea does have 11 in wisdom, so occasionally there's a spark. That's it, and then gonna prepare for the trip.
All right. Are you all going to attempt to return the diadem before you leave?
Totally
We
forgot
should
about
try
that.
Oh, yeah, that we do need to give that over, don't we?
And
I can
also
drive.
the new shard of Anik. I don't know if we're keeping some for ourselves.
I think about that as short of
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Underfoot has one because he was playing around with the runes. from time to time.
Yeah, I'll try to return the. Why can't I think of what it's called?
The guy's name.
The
Diadem.
diadem to Lestor.
Yeah. He he said that I don't remember where he said I guess you'd probably have to go to Professor Robinson. I don't know that he told you where you could find him.
Oh
he,
shit! I
He
don't
said
think
to come
he
back
asked.
to Professor Robinson. He did tell us to come
Oh
back.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
Can I do like sneakily, just like drop it off?
Yeah, if you want to. It is late in the evening, so Professor Robinson's probably not in his office. Give me a stealth roll. Yeah, if you're trying to sneak in and out of the university unseen.
27.
Yes. Smash cut underfoot in the office. Yeah. We jump over. We see we got like a little like prep montage going on. Ataya's like sprinting down the streets, like hopping from store to store, picking up supplies. We jump over and we see Underfoot like with a grappling hook slung up over the side of the university, like crawling up a wall and through a window, and just dropping dropping a diadem on one of the workbenches in Professor Robinson's office. We see Wallace and Oneg carefully studying their all the information in the library. What are Umthrak and Gino up to as they prep?
I'm listening, but Fellini just sent me the code, and by God, it's beautiful. So I'll let Umthrak go first. I am listening, but I'm just trying to wrap up our conversation.
Yeah, no,
I
good.
think Rem's having connective issues.
Oh, in that case, okay. I'll go first then. What is this? Is that the skull? Gino, in having now basically 2 new family members, wants to have a nice dinner with them. Like, and he's gonna be like the actual father figure. It's like, all right, now put the research down, like put the games down. We're gonna have a nice dinner. And he's gonna try to bring everyone his brotherling. I'll call him the brotherling, and Wallace, and we're gonna have some roast beef, and he'll invite Track and Big Speed and anyone else there. But he wants to get to know his fucking clone and Wallace.
Yeah, y'all all sit down to a nice dinner. Bigsby serves some wonderful mead, some freshly prepared
With some good berries.
some good berries. It's actually, yes, each plate that is set out is just like, it's like eating in like a three-star Michelin restaurant. Like it's this gorgeous like hand thrown or hand spun porcelain pottery plate with just one single good berry set atop it, with just like one little line of sauce drizzled down the side.
Oh, you mean one of those smears?
Yes.
Mhm.
And yeah, so Bigsby lays out a nice a nice meal, and yeah, the 5 of you, I guess 6 of you, if Bondrewd is there as well. Yeah, enjoy a nice meal with some very esoteric and ethereal conversation going on. Girl dinner, yes.
That's pretty much what it is. You know, um, the last scholar I had met had stopped by at our temple. And he was looking through our archives and learning of different arts. And, you know, the temple has been around for hundreds and hundreds of years, so it has a beautiful collection of books. Books I never cared to understand, but apparently a lot of researchers love them. He died before ever discovering his purpose in life and exactly what his research would lead to. So, Wallace, I understand you have only been born about a couple of days or so. You have about 70 years to figure out these things. Good luck.
Thank you, I suppose.
I cannot wait to see.
Actually, Wallace, you might live for longer. You are perfectly capable of gaining power, and I also made you a sage, so you are of undetermined race. Did we ever determine his race?
He's human.
I think he's human,
He's-
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is technically he hasn't been a human before, so it says medium is so. In theory, he could be like freshly born. Could be like 1 year old.
Yeah.
So he has like 90 years left.
Yeah, he's a bit of a conundrum. It'll be interesting to see.
Mr. being like, what in my name is my Exarch doing?
Just very powerful magic going on just randomly in this house.
yeah. Yeah.
Right.
My Exarch's work
For near-
is located entirely within the confines of his own home.
Now, Wallace, no, promise me, no matter how desperate you get, you will never turn to lichdom, alright?
You know, I had never really considered that as an option, but now that you mention it,
Yeah,
Oh,
Taya come home.
Christ.
He's like a foot kicking the door open. Can someone please help me? Where's the grocery?
Wallace, you can do whatever
Okay.
you set your mind to. Don't let some, you know, deacon tell you how to live your magic life.
I suppose
So-
I am no mage, so...
Some offense intended, Imthrak.
Of course.
Don't go.
it is
Don't please don't proselytize to my child.
fine. Of course. I will
Magic
only
is the
share
only
wisdom-
religion for us three.
Oh, it's a religion. Yeah, that makes sense considering Mistra. Yes, of
Metaphorically
course, you are
speaking,
free
yes,
to
it is a set of beliefs.
Okay.
It has metaphysics, spirituality. It doesn't have wafers.
It does. Wafers.
Doesn't have communion.
No communion. Alright. That makes sense. Everybody's too
Although-
busy reading their books to go to communion.
That's actually a very good point. Yes. Would you like to become a wizard?
You mean Wallace?
yeah, you're asking Wallace or Umthrak?
No, Umthrak.
Oh, me. Well, I am open to new horizons, but I feel my brain has been overloaded with the way of the monk and the key of the body to understand such things. Level 20.
Worry not, because true polymorph ignores everything.
Although it would be interesting for me to gain new insight and perspective via the mastery of the Arcana, I have lived more than 100 years following this path. It was a path given to me by my master, and it is a path I stayed on because of my master's daughter. And I have people depending on me to stay this path and become an excellent example to them, the students of our monastery. I think I can do without the Arcana. I will leave such things in your gentle care. As from what I have seen, most of your work includes creating only good things. And looks to Oneg and Wallace. And by the bonded help, Atea get the groceries.
Has put the grocery like basically just over here. He came back with a chest of preserving with a lot of meat and wine in it, and 4 adventurous kits. One of which is smaller than the others. That's for underfoot. And he just like wiggles his eyebrows at Otrak. The master's daughter, you say? Do tell.
Ah,
That's the only thing that
oh.
I heard from what you said.
Of course. Well, welcome back, Atea. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes.
Well, yes. You see, when I was running away, my family had been slaughtered 100 years ago, and I had nowhere to go, nowhere to run to, and I found a temple in the mountains. I stayed there for a while, and I trained under my master, also Elven. He had a son and a daughter. Eventually, his son had a falling out with him, and I believe, at least, that while the son, good in nature, was so spiteful in that moment in time that he had cursed my master, his father, and he perished. After a while, his daughter, the latest master of Monastery Key, underwent time and her life becoming its new master, and it was good for a while until she had shown the same signs of the same curse that took her father. It is too late now for her, and so I here in this journey with all of you to find the brother and demand answers.
It's,
I
is
demand
she still-
answers. And he like slams his stein down on the table.
Does it break?
Indeed.
Oh, does it break?
It does not.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Umthrak, does she still walk the earth?
No. Died in my arms.
Oh,
Oh.
very sorry.
Bondred's back.
Oh, I see.
Can I make any suggestion to see if this is a romantic relationship of some sort?
Gina was just gonna ask, was this a romantic relationship of some sort?
No. I could never. We had grown up together, but I was merely her assistant, running the logistics of the temple. That was more on my thing, and I also trained the newcomers. I taught them what it meant to follow the way, but no, we were never like that. Though I'm wondering now if maybe we should have.
Tim starts wiping tears away. Then we shall find this brother and demand answers. Has
Yes.
it be he
I would be most grateful.
who slays his own family? And you think,
I hope.
is he related to
Yes.
this Onik thing?
Anak. Well, the final conversation before I departed from my master, his father, um, was something in regards to power. I believe it was something in regards to our ways peak. Most powerful key-based ability is a quivering palm, and the quivering palm, I feel, is connected to the shards of Anak. So I suppose so. Wherever he is, I hope he is not corrupted.
You wish to slay him, or just have answers?
I wish to see him after all this time. I wish to deliver the news that after he left, his father has perished and now his sister. And I wish to know if it was truly he who had cursed them such.
Alright.
At least that's what I think I want.
Whatever the answer, it might not be a good one, but nonetheless, I'll help you obtain it.
You have my rapier.
And my sword. Now, Gino, you must say if this is the will of the council.
Is this? So I don't I ask? Is this the will of the council?
You must say if this is the way of the council, then this mistrust is with you.
Yes.
I've seen this play.
Sorry, I was about to say yes. If this is the way of the council, Mistress Exarch is with you. And then Oneg says,
Where we
and
going?
my axe.
Well, we don't have. We've already passed that point. Oh, don't you remember the play? Also, I have a question. Above table, where are we going again?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Into the dark forest!
It's been
I
like 6
believe,
weeks.
yes, I believe your plan was, so you had encountered those orcs. They had some sort of like orders on them. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the make chaos order.
yeah,
Right.
and then you were going to go. You found out they came out of the Deadwood, and I believe you were thinking about going to see the Adventurers Guild to see if anybody knew more about where the orcs may have been getting armed and armored. I believe was your
Yes,
plan.
right. I was in Adwivik, right? Do you have that? I think we drew a like Swiggly map somewhere. Right, I remember now. We wanted to use the temple to go to Adwick, and from Adwick to the Adventures Guild, and then starting from Adwick, going south towards the watchtowers and see that one watchtower where the orcs pass by, and then go into the woods.
Yes, you are all of your drawings are still on the big map.
Yes, this one.
Hmm. And this is our intricate plan.
Yeah, we are now currently here, so tomorrow we teleport using the temple to Adwick and then go check out these towers and then go to the Deadwood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they give us letters to deliver?
Did they? You mean important letters or not important letters?
I believe when you went to stop at the watchtower, they gave you their reports to bring back to the city.
That's what it was.
And I think I think you gave them to Professor Robinson when you
Oh, okay.
when y'all saw him.
All right. Yeah, so it's not that harrowing of a journey. At least not for a bit. Having established where we're going, Tia's gonna be like, well, those of you who need 8 hours to rest, you better start soon because we go at sunrise. We would want as much light as we can get.
Counters.
What? Oh, reset counters.
Reset counters.
I think you need more. There's actually not enough for it to go all the way off of my Discord screen. It still all fits in without scrolling.
Okay, so this is after I deleted Staff of Power, by the way.
Oh, Ateas doesn't. I have to scroll for Ateas. Only like 1 bar, but
Yeah, I already
Aw,
deleted
damn,
like
bro.
a lot of stuff.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also I need to add Boots of Vigilant. I have Boots of Vigilant.
Yeah, and also some of the stuff I don't always have attuned to. Like I didn't attune to the Greater Restoration necklace. That takes an hour.
yeah, definitely set your attunements and everything.
Yes. Also, oh, I can finally change back to my normal armor now. Yes, I'm gonna wear out normal armor.
Where are my notes? Laughter.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Well,
It just occurred to me. I get so many spells with the Umber Staff.
oh, you didn't tell us what the Umber Staff does. What does it do?
It is a staff of Magi with the spell save DC bonus of the Staff of Power, but not the AC bonus. So my AC is back down to 16.
Uh-huh.
It also, because it's based on the Umber Staff from Adventure Zone, if Gino is in the presence of a spellcaster and who is defeated in battle, the Umber Staff, of its own accord, will absorb the spellcaster and their foci and add one of their known spells, DM discretion, to their own spell to the item spell list.
What? So this staff can grow more powerful and powerful and powerful by absorbing their souls?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, and but I wanted to, I cleared it with I emphasized that I wanted it to be DM discretion. So like if someone has like, I don't know, Meteor Swarm, I don't get to cast Meteor Swarm
Yeah,
for
right.
free. Like I
So
don't like that.
Are you a necromancer now?
No, the Umber Staff is a necromancer. I'm the necromancer handler.
It is a sentient magical item.
Yeah.
It does not, however, communicate via language. So
But it can act on its own.
it can act on its own accord.
Oh. Does Gino tell us
It's
this?
like the Ring of Sauron in staff form.
No, the ring's more powerful than that.
Gino will tell you that it is a more
Probably, yeah.
powerful staff and that his AC is now lower, so he's easier to hit.
Uh-huh.
But he will keep the kind of darker aspects, especially when Gino had his Necromancer's Day out. He saw Atea's reaction and he's like, no.
I wonder. Question. Wait, what I wanted to ask. What's your spell DC now?
My spell DC is the same. It is
21?
It is a what? Hold on, something is not right.
It should
What's
be
your
a
spell?
21.
Okay, for some reason it says 28.
That's definitely not
Wow.
right.
That's not possible. That's impossible.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's the
You probably
item.
have stacked on top of each other, but the items.
Yeah.
Umber Staff. Oh, maybe I made the Umber Staff wrong.
Yeah. Are you
I must-
adding
I-
instead of adding +2, is it adding like your whole int modifier again or
I
something?
think it's adding the int modifier again, yeah. because that makes sense. Yeah, let me. now I have to
Oh,
edit
wait. It should be 21, but it's 28. Did you maybe add your int and or your proficiency or something like that?
Yeah, it's we're thinking that maybe it's his int modifier is added to it or something.
Oh, I think if you accidentally added your int modifier and did not disappear from staff of power, it would add together.
my spell save DC.
I think 21 is the maximum that's possible at our level because 5 from your int and then 6 from proficiency and 8 and then the items, right?
It's 5.
It's 8 plus 5 plus 6 plus.
It's 8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, which is 5, plus proficiency bonus, which is 6. So it's 8 plus. So
19.
that's
22.
6, 19. It should be my book. My arcane grammar plus 2 adds a plus 2, and the staff adds a plus 2. So that's 4
Whoa.
plus 6 plus 5, which is
23.
23.
it should be 23. Yeah, not it added the okay. So it added the int modifier again. So let me edit that real quick. We can continue. I will fix this.
Was it not only was it 21 with your when you had the staff of power, then why was it only 21 and not 23? Or was it 23 and I'm just not remembering that?
Wait,
I think
Staff
it-
of Power boosts your DC?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it does not. It does not because I had a staff of power as well, and my DC was 21 all the time.
Then if staff power doesn't do that, then the Umbra staff shouldn't do that either.
Correct. Let me look at the staff of power again.
Yeah.
I think the stat of power is +2 to saving throws.
Which I also didn't want that. Staff of power.
No, it gives
It
Oh,
+2 to armor class saving
to
throws. and
damage
attack-
rolls. Okay.
and attack rolls, not DCs.
not DCs.
Okay, so yeah, so I don't need to copy anything from. I don't have to copy anything from the staff of power then.
Yeah, it's basically just the
not
staff
even-
of the
it's not even a
magi.
mix.
Yeah.
It's just the staff of magi
Yeah.
with the additional. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So I'll get rid of those. I wish there was an easy link to edit.
Okay, the stat of magi is also no +2 to.
I
Wait,
know.
It doesn't give +2 to AC, and DC, but it does have more spells, I guess.
It does
Yeah,
have
it's more spells and it's got spell
it gives-
absorption.
It's got spell absorption. Also, it gives advantage on saving throws against spells.
Mhm.
Don't you have that already?
Yes, but I wanted a bunch of spells.
Okay.
So like I could be boring and make it a staff of power, but I already have a staff of power. I want all the extra spells. Because
You mean because
also-
Gino doesn't have enough spells already?
so considering that I am like first and foremost a wizard player, I'm probably like a wizard in real life. As much as one can do that
Sure.
with being as unaccomplished. Anyway,
Well, you did fade from a dog bite, so yeah.
well no, Gino has high constitution.
So Gino
Never
does
mind,
have
let's
high
move on.
constitution.
Anyway, so yeah, but I get a lot more versatility on top of that because I don't have to repair the spells. Like I no longer have to repair invisibility because it's part of the staff of magi.
Yeah, it definitely frees up some like prepared spells for you.
Yeah, man, I gotta cast attack match will, arcane lock at will, enlarge reduce at will.
I was originally like wanting to go for Staff of the Magi also, and as a rapier for the enlarge reduce to go huge,
Yeah.
but it just I don't know, it just didn't seem like a good idea for dropping my AC.
You have
I
a
don't, I
high
don't,
AC
I don't, I
than-
don't need the AC because I have Constitution. Which
Right.
I don't know if that's a good mindset.
We shall see. But I suppose it's nice that at least one of us is not above 20 something AC.
Yeah, I totally don't have a 26 AC.
Oh shit.
Don't worry.
You know-
I know what you all have, and I it's all balanced.
I look forward to it.
Absolutely.
Having cleared that, it's like gonna clapping his hand real loud and so and say, "All right, kids, to bed with you all." Hey, Gino, does Onek need to sleep?
Meg, no.
All right, Onek, you're on watch.
You got it.
Wait, should I just like lock the doors? I don't think people will come inside, will they?
He doesn't sleep anyway.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
primary
realized what
stat
he
for
just
bonus
said and
spell
makes no
save
sense.
DC. Yeah, the bonus spell save DC is int, so it's adding int and +2,
Mm-hmm.
which adds up. Int and +7, yeah. So it's 21, and it was adding 7, so that's how I got the 28.
Yep. All right. So yeah, everybody can long rest. And
Anybody have a free attunement slot?
Wait, what?
Because I have a ring of Spellstorm. If you wanted my ring of Spellstorm,
Oh.
do you want it? It
I'll
uses
have to
my
see.
spell
Okay,
save
so I
DC.
have-
Oh, it didn't change.
I use-
Fuck. Oh,
No,
did I-
just why don't you just take it with you like I do? And
Okay.
when you really need it, you can just take an hour. Umstrak, you only have a +1 shiny dagger.
No, I have a +3 Warhammer right here.
Seriously now?
Are you proficient in that?
Indeed. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I have the same. I know it's coming from the Umber staff, but I don't know where the setting is because I hate the UI on.
Yep.
Did
D&D
you-
Beyond.
Oh,
it's
you
fine.
made it on Beyond, right?
We just know that it's 21, so we'll fix it later.
Yep.
Uh,
I can every time I cast a spell, I can do my.
yeah, let's
Did
go
mine
with that
seven.
before because I know D&D Beyond fixing the stuff actually takes quite a bit of time.
Yeah, because I don't know where it's coming from.
You really have a +3 Warhammer, Umstrak?
Indeed, I have had it for many, many years. It has been broken many, many times, but I've repaired it many, 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 many more times.
I've
and now
never
it
seen
is
you use
sturdier
it.
than a brick.
I've never seen you
Indeed.
use it.
I
in
mostly
combat.
use it to strike my foes. I mostly use it to strike my foes when they engage near me. My opponents have never seemed to have survived long enough to engage me, though, because of you guys. So I've never had to use it.
Do you yell out hammer time whenever you use it?
Hammer time! I can always tell the time. It's hammer time! Wink, wink, wink.
Oh, gotta love it.
This session brought to you by
Hammer time.
Oh,
CYOU.
I just realized why it's called Hammer Time. I've always wondered why that thing is called Hammer Time.
Now you know.
Oh,
There you go.
I just want to show you that there is a modifier to. It's just to magic. I'm just gonna give you a screen cap. I have no idea what this is modifying.
it's for weapons, I think.
Oh, if I'm attacking with the weapon. So let me show you what I'm looking at. And how
Some-
bad the
it's
UI
maybe-
is.
Yeah, it's
It's so
maybe we
bad.
should- Yeah. They could use a overhaul, but
It needs it.
Oh, wait,
Do I
what's
have to post it to make it update?
Oh, Yeah, you have to save your edits. It's a pain in the ass. You have to like once you open it and you change one thing in that section, you have to save it, and then
Hey, Underfoot.
yes.
What tools should I remember while we're on the road? What do you think?
Let's see.
Because I am
What do I
unlikely to
know?
smith things.
I have smithing proficiency and
Yeah.
netherworkers tools and alchemy and tinkers and
Ooh, leather.
Jeez.
Oh, I know what I can do. I guess I don't need navigations tool. That's more for seafaring.
I mean, if we're in an
Phoenix.
airship, we could use that. Or travel by night, right?
Yeah, okay, navigation then it is. You know, it's been so long since I've been on a boat. But yeah, Muff, I'm gonna take the chance and change smithing tool to navigations tool.
Okay.
For now, and then he will look at Umstrak and say, switching weapons. That's impossible.
Would you like to try it out? Oh.
I mean, I've used warhammers before, but I'm afraid I cannot part with this sword. Not why I live.
Indeed.
Umtarak,
It is,
I have
in
a
fact,
+2
the
whip.
legendary- A +2 whip. Ooh.
Yeah.
If you wish for a blade, I have one that I can entrust to you.
A blade.
He'll
What
pull
would be the
out.
name of this famed blade and whip?
He'll pull out a crystal blade. It is it looks like this. And it's set with a ruby, a sapphire, and a diamond in the handle. This is Feanaxa. This is the Soul Binder.
Thea Maxa. Soul Binder's blade.
It binds
This
no
is
soul but your
Much
own.
too expensive. Oh.
Soul marrying sword now, isn't it?
It
More
is
like
that
married, divorcing.
there's no such thing. Please don't do it. Okay, never mind. Go to sleep, all of you, now. He puts the sword away.
Alright, alright.
His room.
Pillow fight! And Underfoot starts throwing pillows at everyone.
I cast telekinesis and I catch all of
I
them.
would like to burn. Oh,
All
God.
the-
Look,
all
as
the-
he
all
needs
the
to burn
pillows
key
just-
points, deflect and throw them back.
All the pillows just freeze in midair.
Time magic.
Taylor's gonna ignore all of this and just go take a bath, do some grooming because it's probably gonna be a while before we can do so again. While he's like, putting on some music maybe and just relaxing in the bathtub while outside's the pillow fight or whatever. He doesn't care. And I will drive you all to go to sleep because he is going to wake all of you before sunrise.
Indeed. Perhaps if we find ourselves in much dire straits, perhaps I could borrow your blade, Atea. Perhaps. When we find it.
Which
Or the
one?
whip.
It's
Either
so the Phaeanax is a crystal blade. It has no attack modifier. It just gives you 1d8 to all 1d8 extra radiant damage to all hits. And the Moonblade, he will not be able to part because the Moonblade says you cannot unattune from this item.
Very understandable, very understandable.
I have a
um,
Sun Sword if you want.
Oh my goodness! Can I finally be the Jedi I was always made to be?
Sure, have my Sunblade. You can have my lightsaber. It served me well.
He spends 4 hours long resting, and then he spends the other 4 acting like a Jedi in the backyard.
Alright, okay, go ahead. I'm gonna delete it from a cap.
These are not.
It's not the sentient one.
These
It's,
are not the
it's-
Warforged you're looking for. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the sentient blade. It's just a sun sword, and have fun. gonna delete it from my character sheet now. He will give it to
What is
you.
technically a longsword?
Yes, it's technically a longsword, but the sword does have finesse property, I think.
I'm just letting them have some fun.
Yes. You bestow
That's-
upon me this legendary blade.
Well, it's not that legendary.
You all wake up in the morning and like half of the limbs are cut out of all of the trees out back. There's like scorch marks in the ground.
Uh-huh. Oh no, what have I unleashed? But you know what? If we really need a source of light, it's a good one. Umthrak. Good
Yes.
morning. I'm gonna go wake everybody, and please make sure Underfoot's ready while I go wrangle Gino. You know what? I'm gonna go get Underfoot. You go get Gino.
Alright, I will.
The two elves had taking shorter long rests.
I need to update.
Oh.
Thank you for this blade. It is amazing.
You're very welcome. You know, I killed this huge dragon called the Sun Eater with it.
Oh. That Sun Eater. The one in Legend.
Yes,
Impressive.
that one, who was for some
Such
reason
legs.
hidden behind a really intricate water floating puzzle that couldn't figure out.
Y'all did figure it out eventually.
It took like a very long time. Alright, let's go. Adderfoot! Adderfoot! Get up! You have 10 minutes. If you're not downstairs, I'm gonna come up and pack you in the bag and carry you.
Okay.
Who who tries to wake Gino?
It is I. With the sunlight open. And the music just got dark.
Are you like
Um,
the kid who just
It
never
breaks through
turns
your
out his
window, Gino.
toy
Ever.
uh,
Ever.
ever again? Okay.
Never. He comes through the window and he opens it and then he comes into the room and show yourself, Lord of the Sith. I mean, Lord of the evil mages. Something. Some brand safe. Different factions from my own.
Which room? Taya's here.
Hey, what you doing in my room with my Fabergé egg? Go away.
No, I'm trying to place where would Gino be? Gino would be. It's a patio. It's like a balcony.
What are we looking at? Yeah, these are patios downstairs. Yeah, like these are ground floor patios.
Um. Yeah. So Gino would be here, and he's going to say, "Have at thee!" and then accidentally open the umbrella up.
Oh, boy.
And then he tries to play it off and he's like, peekaboo. Because he's never
been
used a rapier
surprised.
before. He's never used a rapier.
Ah, thou'st have surprised me, Lord of evil magic. Really though.
I have to do a recovery roll. Hold on. No, Gino's not going to harm you. He will cast Enlarge on you because he can do that at will now. If you're willing.
Oh! Oh! I have grown to such magnificent size. Surely this will not play out to my favor, for this is the room of an archmage. I have no doubts that there is no inch of this place covered up with an invisible contingency spell of the modify memory spell.
Gina says, I think I've learned my lesson about modifying the minds of my memories. Now I just play with the forces of life and death instead.
Oh. I don't know which is worse.
For example,
But I have yet to come awaken. Yes?
for example, you may kill me and I will rise.
You will rise. Do I wish to test this? Is this...
No, because that costs
Do
an
we
entire
go that
contingency.
far in this group?
That cost an entire.
Okay.
That would cost an entire contingency, and I already cast that. It's good for another week.
Oh. Then I shall
don't-
not test your powers, Great Mage.
Did Gino tell anyone else that he has a contingency that will revive him?
Well, you did. I mean, you told Atea.
Yeah.
I did tell Atea because I told her about the. Then also tell.
Oh, if you
You
told,
might forget to tell him.
if
but-
you told Atea would have told everybody.
Okay, yeah, because he wanted to tell you what the replacement was, so that you knew it was a replacement. Anyway, all right, shall we go?
Yes,
Can you
please.
Yes, we shall.
get through this door, my friend.
Guys, I count to
Alright, I will.
3. If you are not downstairs, I'm gonna leave without you.
Uh-oh!
Oh,
And
the bus
Gino
is
uses
leaving, Gino.
Gino uses his cape of the mountebank, and he teleports us downstairs.
Ah!
Oh no, the
Am I
Fabergé egg!
sleepy or am I... Oh,
Yes, no, he actually uses his cape of the mountebank, and he teleports us. Where are you?
I'm at the front, in front of the front door.
I
He
imagine
says,
Underfoot's
"Come
just
on,
like in a
Atea,
backpack.
we're waiting."
Yes, Underfoot's in a baby Bjorn on
Yeah,
Atea's back.
yeah. He's also the only one. I'll just not put the token down. I'll just put like Rothalion is like all the saddlebags are full and all the adventurers back at his feet, and he looks at you like a really unamused youth group leader and says, "Yes, each you take one and we leave right now."
All right. So are you all heading to the temple to jump over to Adwick?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, who still has the 2 shards of Anak that we have?
I think.
Underfoot has
I
one
think,
for sure.
Yes. I'm not sure who has the one y'all got from the heist. I don't remember who ended up with it.
Gino got it because Gino was the one who took
Gino
it.
did get it. Yeah.
Okay, so Gino's got the other one.
Thrak will sheepishly raise his hand. Were we all supposed to bring a shard of Anak with us, Sir Atea?
No, I don't have one.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
so
be sure.
go ahead.
No, that's it. Let's go.
Yeah, so y'all, it's very early, so there's only a few people moving about on the streets, but you head over towards Sanctuary, head down through the familiar temple with all of the effigies of Anak, and actually haven't opened this map in a very long time. No telling what tokens are on it.
Hey! Right, I forgot to wipe the
Well,
staircase
that's
yet again.
Yeah, y'all make it down, and curiously, all of the lock boxes that used to be on the shelves here are gone, but the community chest is still there with quite a bit of gold in it, and the map on the wall has the all of the available locations, Adwick included.
Right, there is also like a book here with drawings of the shards of Anak, right?
Yes.
Just showing it to Umthrak for good luck. Like they can look like this. And when we're upstairs in Adwick, I'm gonna tell Umthrak that you have to high five this statue for good luck before you leave.
I shall high five it with all of my might.
No. Oh, just gently. It's just for good luck.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, good construct. Bless me with luck. High five.
Yeah, you high five.
Magical luck or this?
You high five the golden statue, and the statue just continues looking impassively down at you.
Oh. Is this supposed to be magical good luck or superstitious good luck? Now, I love superstition. It's kind of my entire thing. But, did I do it right?
He's gonna whisper to you. Confidence is in your heart. You can believe what you choose to believe.
Ah. I feel so empowered in this moment. Pulls out the sunblade. I feel even more empowered now.
Oh no! I gave a kid a toy.
As you all step out into Adwick, you notice the town is a lot quieter than the last few times that you've been here. It's been a very long time, so we have all of the wrong tokens. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the Lady Underfoot token. It's been that long since
It
we were here.
is, yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
Lady Underfoot.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
There's the new one.
Yeah, town is a lot quieter than typical. Usually, it's fairly bustling here, but definitely not as many people moving about. And you're coming out of the building labeled 6 over here. Yeah, definitely a lot quieter than it's been in the past.
We should go see Mjolnir.
Mjolnir? The hammer?
Oh, let's go.
No, you know that Dragonborn who's the leader of the Adventurers Guild?
Oh yes.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't-
Fred almost ate someone there.
Wait,
I can't
what?
maneuver. I
What?
can't maneuver on the
I didn't
map
say
because
anything.
I can't maneuver on the map because I have my arduous task of my spell list now.
Hmm.
So I am
Massive.
looking, but I can't move my token because I want to get this ready. Oh, I do cast Gift of Alacrity on all 4 of us.
Yay!
nice.
Oh. More empowerment. The luck worked.
Oh.
What?
What do you mean, oh?
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh,
Oh, I just got brain wiped. I'm good.
what?
Nothing.
Brain wiped.
Oh, my cape to the mountebank is used.
Okay.
Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Hi, Maggie. Hello. Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, actually, as you come into the guild, you notice there are a lot fewer people in here than typical. But Maggie is here underfoot. She greets you warmly, remembering your adventures with Fred. And Mjolnir rises as the 4 of you enter. And he says, "Hail, greetings, adventurers. It's been a while, Master Atea, Master Underfoot, and see you've brought some new friends with you. What brings you this day?"
We want to make sure everything is alright. I noticed that the town is much quieter. What's the word?
He shakes his head a bit and he says, "Well, things are certainly more dire than they've been in a long, long time. I am afraid that the days of easy adventuring are far behind us, and many of the members of the guild have returned to their homes to protect them and defend their lands from the increasing scourge that is rising from the deadwood."
What can you tell us about it? That is the reason why we're here.
He says, kind of shakes his head and leans on the table. Leans his hands on the table and says, "Oh God." The whole building ceases to exist as a 50-foot lightsaber plunges down from the heavens.
Justice.
Yori leans over the desk and just kind of gestures at the empty bounty board behind him. And he says, "We sent a few scouting parties into the Deadwood to attempt to determine the source of the more recent excursions of monsters and evil beings that we've seen, but only one returned, and he brought only ill news. Monsters
find?
Monsters are growing in strength and number, and they're massing in areas of the Deadwood, and I fear that it is not long before we see a full-scale invasion."
Not if we can stop it. This adventurer who survived, where may we find him?
He is here at the inn. He is resting, but I think we could fetch him if you would like. He saw strange things, but perhaps you can glean more information from him than I could.
Sure. He looks at the party like, yeah, we're gonna do that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's go
Indeed.
see him.
Him to mess with his mind or not?
Well, let's try talking to him first. Say, Master Munir, have you noticed that band of orcs who passed by here?
He shakes his head. He says, we did not see them, but I heard of their incursion up by Dartil, and I think some of the things that Bertrand saw may give answer to the origin of these orcs.
Wonderful. Let's go see him then.
He
Thank
says,
His name is Sir Bertrand.
Bertrand, yes. You will find him in the first room at the top of the stairs, just to the left.
Oh, I've never been upstairs before. Thank you.
Oh. Is it? Oh, it's this way.
Yeah, it's up and around.
What? Oh, wait, where's the? Oh, this
Into
door.
this door. Yeah.
Okay. I'm so glad I took navigation tools, guys.
Coming in handy.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, you did the knock, knock, knock thing.
I was actually
Yeah.
As you knock,
Clean.
you hear a voice call from inside. It says, "What passes?"
Wait, what did she say? What passes?
What passes?
Hello. My name is Ataya. I come with my friends to ask you a few questions about the Deadwood. We are going towards that direction and would like to hear what you've seen.
Man flesh.
The door opens, and you see a tall man standing before you. He's bearing, he's got like half unstrapped armor, and clearly bearing some wounds of his most recent adventure. He's kind of got bandages wrapped around his arm and went across his chest. He opens the door and he steps back and says, yes, come in. And he steps back and he kind of sits like at the edge, like at the foot of his bed. He's kind of leaning on the bed frame. As the four of you enter, he kind of looks you over and he nods. He says, you four seem capable adventurers yourselves. What information is it that you seek?
Munia said that you have seen the orcs that came through here.
He nods. He says, we tracked their band from the edge of the wood towards Dart Hill. We did not catch them before they were slain, but we traced their path back into the wood. We did not make it far. We were ambushed by another group. But what I did...
Orcs?
Orcs and worse. We were only a few miles into the Deadwood, and what we saw was smoke rising from the old dwarven forge. We
Oh, that's not good.
We took the path that would lead us to the tooth, to the mountain beneath which it is hidden. It is there that we were ambushed, and my companions killed. I barely escaped, but I came back here to report what I had seen to Mjolnir. I believe this to be where these war bands are originating from. I believe they have reignited the ancient forges.
To what end?
To make weapons.
Indeed.
Dwarves are known for their craft. Who knows what may be down there? Should you discover the secrets of Dwarven armory and weaponry, that bodes ill. And if they delve deeply enough, who knows what they'll find?
Bertrand nods. He says, indeed. Undrukar is the name of the forge. It is ancient. And
Oh, so cool.
the fires of the forges have not been lit since well before the cataclysm, but it was where the enemy made their arms and armor for their armies before the cataclysm.
Tears like standing there. What the hell was the breathing? Let's go right now. Oh. Thank you very much. Guys, we have to go. Dwarven Forge. Oh.
He kind of Umthrak, he's kind of eyeballing you. He's kind of like looking you up and down a little bit, noticing that you are not armored, but also don't appear to be of scholarly persuasion, as Gino is. And he looks at you, Umthrak, and he says, you, elven friend, what way do you
Yes,
follow?
can I- Way of the open hand.
His eyes go a little wide. He says, I myself I follow the way of mercy. I thought I could identify another martial artist like myself. He steps over to this chest and pulls out some folded cloth and steps back up and says, I do not believe I will be able to put these to use, but perhaps you will. And he hands you these folded cloths, and he says, if the four of you indeed are going to adventure into the Deadwood, you will need all of the aid you can get. This is all I have to offer for now. And he steps back.
He looks.
Oh.
Unthrak looks upon the. Okay, go ahead.
Here. And Underfoot will like apply a thing of ketone ointment to him.
He smiles. He says, thank you, my kobold friends. I feel better already. But in this state, it will be many days before I am fit to adventure again, but this certainly helps.
What are these folded cloths?
Glad that it. He sort of looks at them and he sort of like lets them drape down his hands. But before he continues to peruse the gift, you will look to him and he will speak. Thank you. Thank you to you who is kinder yet stronger than anyone else. To you who is more than willing to do the hard but kinder things for anyone else. These cloths will be used to avenge your fallen brothers and will be used to slay the darkness brewing within this forest. I thank you for your aid, and it will not be in vain. For the people.
He places one hand vertically in front of his chest and places his other fist against it, and bows to you and says, I wish you luck.
Ulthrak will go for a high five. I am told this brings good luck.
Oh, no.
Bertrand laughs. He says, it certainly can't hurt. And I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Alright. Acro.
Yes. You
21.
clearly know how to aim for the elbow. And y'all have a very successful high five with a nice loud clap.
Can I also have one? You don't need to jump for it. I'll high five him and give him 20 points of lay on hand.
Oh, Master, thank you.
Encourage you to go back into the Deadwood, but should we fail, I suppose this place depends on you then.
Me and those that remain of the Adventuring Guild, I think it would take quite a lot to unseat Mjolnir from the outpost here.
Oh, we were able to get him to stand up really easily, actually.
He just looks at you a little confused.
Well then, you know the evil inside. We shall go then.
And bring goodness to them.
Did you say goodness?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I was about to bring vengeance, but goodness, yes, let's do goodness.
I mean, there's goodness in vengeance.
I agree. um,
Says the Vengeance Paladin.
obviously, there's good in vengeance. Never mind. Can you maybe mark on this map which direction you went? Pulling out stuff from my navigation tools.
Um, he yeah, he takes the map and he kind of circles a vague area. And I'll show you when we hop back over to the other map. He says, hang on, I gotta look at something. I blanked on the name of the mountain. Oh yeah.
Mount.
Your map has
Tallest
been updated.
mount.
New quest added. Yeah, he circles an area kind of in the vicinity of where you had circled, but much smaller search area. And he says, somewhere around this area is Stone Tooth. It is a singular mountained peak that rises above the rest of the forest. Though the tree line is dead as the rest of the deadwood is, the rocky outcrop is hard to miss once you're close enough.
Um, can you
wouldn't-
repeat the mountain peak, and then the stone tooth?
Aye, the Stone Tooth is the mountain.
Okay, stone tooth is the mountain, and the name of that dwarf forge.
Undrakar?
Kundrakar.
Kundrakar.
My kuzdu is a bit rusted. Does it have a meaning?
He shrugs.
Like a raccoon driving a car.
Oh my god, I actually spelled it right.
He shrugs. He says, "The name is beyond me, but that is the name that the dwarves were said to have given it in the days of old."
Days of old. Okay. What happened to these dwarves? Are they in this area? Or have they migrated far beyond?
I believe, as excuse me, as the evil rose out of Serenyor in the days of old, probably, as the forces of evil rose out of Serenyor in the days of old, they were driven north, and I believe they returned to their kin in the mountains there.
Alright. And this Serenyor is the land beyond the Deadwood, right?
Yes. Yeah, y'all know that, and then you would have heard at this point that, like, so you kind of know that most of the elves live kind of down in, like, the southeast, and the northwest is, like, the deserty area that y'all were in, and then the northeast is where it gets up into the high snowy mountains, and that's where a lot of the dwarven kin live now.
And then we are going towards basically east, southeast, kinda.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I remember Atea did fly to Serenyor or towards Serenyor once, and it was covered entirely with this dark storm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gotta share this information real quick. What Serenyor is, it's he flew over the Deadwood, but I couldn't pass. The land was dark, so was the air. The very vapor was poisonous, so I turned back. telling myself I
See.
will take you all there one day.
So wait, was it dark and full of terror?
I'm sure it is. But does not simply fly into Serenior. So let's walk.
Should we teleport?
Maybe not.
That
From
would
here
be
would-
really interesting, though.
Sometimes you just gotta stretch those wings or legs or. Yeah.
Well, let's leave and catch the light then. Not that it matters since we're going into a mine. Well, technically a fortune.
As they leave, Umthrak will bow to Bertrand in the same way he bowed earlier. Bertrand, yeah.
Like this.
Yes.
Exactly that.
He kind of sits heavily back down on his bed and says, "Farewell. I look forward to news of your success."
Rest well.
Bye.
Our luck.
Are you sure you don't want to take Fred on this journey? I'm sure he would like to see a dark forest.
Oh, I think we would have to go back and get Fred.
Yeah, you're right. One day we'll get you a raven's lumber, then you don't need to fear to bring Fred.
Oh yeah.
I
Should we
could,
call it a scales
I-
number?
I could cast Sending and have Oneg or Wallace bring Fred.
Do you want to, Underfoot? Do you want Fred on this journey?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let me check how many Revivify Scroll I still have.
I did prepare True Polymorph if you would like him to be something else.
It's just. Oh, man.
Wish is not the DM's real nightmare.
You know,
It's
you could
The
technically...
entire class.
Can you...
It's
Oh, you
wizard
cannot-
above 10th level.
You cannot polymorph him into a T-Rex, can you?
No, he has to. He
No.
would have to be at least CR. He has to be equal CR. You
Oh,
can do CR or level, but the only people who have levels are PCs.
Mm-hmm.
So.
yeah, okay. Don't worry, Underfoot. I have enough diamonds and spell scrolls on me. We will not let Fred die.
Just in case anything happens to us, I believe it's best to. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll wait on this. I was going to cast Telepathic Bond, but probably do that right before we only last an hour. So
Yeah.
Say Fred is only like a quarter CR, so
oh, that's not much I can.
Oh, he's more like a pet than a. Oh no, no! Don't bring him now. I'm scared that Fred will die.
Yeah, he's just a
giant wolf spider. I
giant
think.
giant spider. Yeah. You are more than welcome to bring him though. Don't let me dissuade you. Sorry.
You know.
What
Sorry.
were you gonna say?
We could. I could have cast Find Greater Steed into the ring, and then you attune to the ring, and then you summon Fred as a powerful fake creature or something.
Does that work?
I don't think so.
A nice thought though.
It'd have to be. I think doesn't Find Greater Steed specify
No, it,
There's
Celestial
like-
or Fey?
so that the creature can be anything that DM deems acceptable. The one of the example it brought was a Pegasus, so it can fly. The Find Steed is the one that doesn't fly. So it's like a warhorse.
Flying spider.
Warhorse is also CR1 half, so technically, maybe we can let Fred be a familiar, find greater steed thing for Underfoot. She's so cute. Doesn't he have like
a medium-sized spider?
Yeah, doesn't he also have like slippers?
Yeah, I think you gave him like horseshoes at the Zephyr or something, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And like the what else? Like there was some other stuff. Oh, like the
I think it had the
Cavalier saddle?
yeah, the saddle that like you can't fall off of.
Elf, partly, shall we embark?
Mine! I wanted to see it with so many centuries now. Ah!
oh shit.
It's an age ago since I last saw it.
Oh, shit.
Mine.
Wait, can we all see in the dark?
Yes, I have 120 feet of dark vision. For once.
Did you say 120
60
feet?
feet dark vision.
I have Goggles of Night plus the
Oh.
dwarf, the belt of dwarven kind.
Oh yeah, they both give you dark vision.
And the
think
Goggles
they
of Night specifies that if you already have dark vision, it gives you another 60 feet.
I have 60 feet. That's it.
I also have
Only
the best.
2 feet, man.
Oh, Umthrak and I are tied for passive perception.
Mm-hmm. Very much tied.
Wait, how have you this
Wait.
much passive perception when you... What wisdom is your dump stat?
I have expertise.
Oh.
I took a level in Rogue for
Oh.
expertise in Arcana and Perception.
Oh, okay.
That's why my passive's higher than Umthrax.
Oh shit, yours is even higher.
Matea's blind.
Yes.
He's like, guys, you know, sometimes it's not bad if you don't see every little detail, okay?
It's fine. We'll tell
course.
you about them.
I don't want to know the small details.
We'll point
Oh,
out.
let me just tell you about these blades of grass that I can see. And there's like a little ant on one, and like there's a ladybug on the other one, and
Are we flying
kind of
towards
goes
the
on and
Deadwood
on
as
and
we
on.
talk about this?
Yeah, so where I dropped this little pink circle would be kind of the spot on your map that he circled.
So we gotta go over there. And meanwhile, Matea's like, I don't want to think about blades of grass because
That's
then if I step on them, I'll keep thinking about, oh, I just killed this blade of grass.
Oh, if we go
Yeah,
within
I think
range
I
of
see
the-
far
Oh, I thought you
shores
were
of
gonna go the
Undying
angle.
Lands.
No, you're not an elf. You're barred from that land.
Oh,
There's a bar in that land?
Probably a
Hey,
few.
you know, all you need is I guess a iron ingot because it's then also an iron bar, and then you do whoo, throw it, and so at some point you land.
Too funny.
but I have born rings, Atea.
Yeah, so do the kings of men.
But magic. Anyway,
Wee wee. Oh wait, wee.
All right, I think now is a good time
But-
to take a quick bio break, and then when we come back,
Yes.
we'll get started.
Yeah, let's do
all
it.
right.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'll get a snack.
yeah, we'll take 5, and we'll be right back. All right,
Right,
chat, we're
here
taking
we-
5. Be right back.
like secretary or whoever
Right.
kept telling him that's a bad idea.
You
Are
have a
you?
belly and a beard?
No,
What?
to buy gold from a kobold.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't buy gold from a kobold either. No offense.
Why would you buy gold? Gold is what you buy stuff with.
Right. No, but I would like get these rocks, big rocks, and paint them gold and then sell them.
But why would?
Raw
I mean,
gold.
he's an idiot either way for buying gold.
Right. But like I'm pretty
Gold
sure
is
they would go
currency.
back and yeah.
Well, I'd like to
It-
buy dollars, please.
I
What's
mean,
a
I think
dollar?
they just call that money laundering.
You know what? That's a fair point. Intelligence versus wisdom.
All right.
Oh. Am I? Sorry.
There's a Tir Briste.
You'll
get
find
there.
gold in the mine.
We get there.
And
with all
gold
this gold.
coins. Ah.
It's not about gold.
No,
It's about
I-
history.
As long as it's not that other one, Electrum.
Um, yeah, so you all flying out over the Deadwood. How high are you flying?
Like 420.
Super high.
Sorry.
God. High enough so Ataya can still see what's down there.
Okay,
With
Low
his
enough?
Oh.
16 passive perception.
so you're flying pretty low.
We should.
Yeah.
We fly low. Oh, just before we start looking, we should probably look for smoke because they said that they found
Mhm.
smoke near the Dwarven Forge, so it probably means it's active
Oh.
or it's destroyed.
Oh, look at that
Oh.
wisdom. Okay, so wisest of us all to say, should we fly high or low?
Oh, if we go higher, then we can see more.
Yeah, you make a good point.
But we might hit the sun.
Okay, Icarus.
Fair point.
All right, I'm so glad. Gino, did you prepare Featherfall?
No.
Why not?
Am I a bard?
But what if somebody dispels your Pegasus and we fall to our deaths?
I have a flying vacuum.
Would you be fast enough to pick me up?
Yeah.
If you're high enough.
All right, then we fly high.
Did I
Um,
prepare Featherfall? I don't even have that in my spell book.
What kind of wizard are you?
Wow, that's impressive. Okay, yeah, so y'all flying at a pretty good height. So the ground below you is fairly difficult to make out. I mean, you could see, the forest, but as you fly further east from your heading, start to see more kind of rolling hills within the Deadwood, and then there in the distance you spot it. You see a single rocky outcropping that's rising about twice as high as any of the other hills that are in the area around it. And as you approach, you do in fact see a large, what appears to be a column of smoke issuing from not from the peak of the mountain, but kind of off to the side, a bit to the south of the peak. And as you begin to approach, you do see a path that kind of winds up the side of the mountain. And you can see that there are figures moving on it.
Can we make out what kind of figure? Like orcs?
Yeah, give me some perception checks.
Yeah.
Right, let me check if I have guidance.
Guidance.
Oh, I created guidance era. Ooh.
All in your
How many was it,
perception
two?
expertise.
What are we doing?
It's a
Perception?
set.
Yeah, group perception.
32.
Jesus.
He cannot cast guidance as the highest roll.
Yeah, you can actually you can tell almost as soon as you can make out the figures, like that there are figures moving from the extreme height that you are flying in from. You see that they do appear orcish in nature. Kind of green, kind of big, kind of burly, kind of big weapons. And yeah, you do see a few of them kind of moving up and down this path on the mountainside here.
I'm gonna just preemptively cast comprehend languages from my ring.
You
That
don't speak
guy-
Orcish?
Has a mustard
I
stick.
don't speak Orcish. No, why did you use my spell slot? Stop it. It's using Atea's wedding ring that can cast comprehend languages.
Sir Taya, you are married?
I am widowed, to be exact.
Ah, my condolences.
It's a long time ago.
Doesn't hurt any less.
In a land
No,
far,
it
far
does.
away.
It does not. But I see orcs, so I shall take some vengeance.
Orcs!
Can we fly around and see if there's an
Indeed.
entrance to that mountain? Like if the orcs are guarding maybe an entrance, or is it where they live? How many do we see?
Yeah, you just see a handful, like somewhere between 6 and a dozen. So here's kind of the two questions. Are you trying to observe from a height and vantage point from which you will remain unseen? Or are you trying to get up closer and get more detail? At the risk of being noticed.
Could I do something?
Yes.
I activate my ring of invisibility.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, all right. We're gonna circle
Ooh.
here, far away, while you scout this out. I'm sure you are here somewhere, and you can probably hear me whisper. So, let's go.
Yeah, underfoot. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was saying, Underfoot, just so you're not alone, take this small child known as Bondrud.
I'll never let
make her
go.
familiar with you.
Uthrak.
You never let go. He's tiny. I think he can be smaller. Or tiny's the smallest. I don't know. Please never let go.
Oh, they're tiny? Oh, okay. So I can't like hold them out in front of me and pretend like they're flying.
I have no clue if that is something you can do. They can change their size at will, so.
Whose will?
Sorry, I'll stop.
Ah. Please go ahead.
Making airplane noises. Or
Uh,
I don't know what an airplane is.
Uthrak will look through Bondrud's eyes just in case.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Can I like kind of hide them in my cloak if they're tiny then?
yeah. I'll allow that. Yeah, Underfoot, you kind of do a lap around the area, as it were, and you just see this one trail leading out from the tree line of the deadwood up the side of this peak, and there are just a couple of orcs walking up and down. You see some barricades and some pickets and those sorts of things along the path here. It's a fairly narrow and precarious path, but it appears to be the only one. And there is kind of at the top of this path, there's a little cleft in the mountain where the path appears to go back and head, kind of form into this cave that goes up underneath the mountain. You don't see any other paths or any other apparent caves or entrances into this area. And if you take a look at where the smoke is rising, it's coming out of a couple of very narrow chimneys that are set about halfway down the side of the mountain just above the tree line.
Is there like a spot that might kind of be unnoticed that the others might be able to kind of like fly to nearby?
Nowhere within sight of the mouth of the cave. It's pretty sheer rocky walls here with the exception of that path. On this side, on the far side of the mountain, on the back side, it's gentler slopes. So you don't see anything moving about back there.
Okay. I'll like when I'll be like pointing Bondrew? Is that how you say that name? Bondrew? I'll be like kind of pointing them like a flashlight all over.
So, Umthark, you'd also be getting all of that information.
And I shall relay them.
Can you hear? Like, can you hear from that also?
Yeah, so basic find familiar, all my senses I share with
okay.
the...
So like I'll be just describing in detail what I see also. And be like, that one has mustard stain, that one has ketchup on their hands. They must be having hot dogs or something. I don't know.
Well, if you relate this, Ataya will be very eager saying, we can take a few orcs.
Like we should do the stuff and maybe a bush of am.
So pretend to be a shrubbery.
Yeah. Wait, I can't hear this.
Man. Should I bonus action switch teaming and we all look like orcs and approach on foot?
Oh, that's
No.
cool.
No,
Yeah.
I'm the only one who speaks Orcish.
I do now. I can understand them at least.
I wonder if I have an accent.
Me orc.
It does not bode well to wear an orc's form. Oh, am I being superstitious?
That's a fair
Thank you.
point.
The last
I can.
Me, not that kind of orc.
I don't know what it was, but it was extremely cool.
Ooh.
I guess if you guys want to stealth your way up, you could do so. I am wearing good armor, so I'm very loud.
I could.
So for reference, here is what y'all would have seen. Oh man. All right, hang on. I gotta retake the screenshot because I hit the wrong key.
Oh shit. We could get another Wallace.
Oh boy.
We could get.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we
goodness.
wanted to give Wallace a mate. It's a lonely life otherwise.
I knew
Umthrak,
I shouldn't
check
have put
if
any
the-
wargs
if
on
the
this
warg
map.
is Female. Oh boy.
We're gonna fight so hard and just let this one guy live. Awaken him and then turn him into a female sage.
Oh Lord.
Hey, maybe
Jesus.
Wallace is gay. Who knows?
Then I can. Who knows? We shall see.
Maybe he is, but then how am I supposed to know? Anyway, we can kill a few orcs.
I'm sure we could.
Is there like
Oh wait, hold on.
is this
Do we
all the
wish to deal with
orcs?
the orcs on the path first, or the orcs in the cave system first?
Wait, there's a cave?
Because there are orcs on the path, right? This is the cave system.
No,
It's
this
the
so
one that
this is
Underfoot checked out when he went into the mountain.
this is the path up to the cave, and the cave is basically like at the kind of the top of the map. It does like a U-turn into where the cave is.
Oh, gotcha.
U-turn?
Yeah, it's hidden.
Oh,
but
I see. Okay.
kind of
let's
like
go.
like a switchback on a on like a steep path would be.
I didn't prepare invisibility, so I can only cast invisibility on one of us. So me and Underfoot
Underfoot
could
is
sneak in.
yeah, and
Underfoot's
Umtrak now.
already invisible.
Yeah, he is already in there somewhere. So Umtrak and I, we go kill the orcs.
The three of us kill the orcs. Unless you want to make a
Ooh.
distraction?
I don't see.
Why don't we
why
all
should-
just kill the orcs?
Tess will say, I don't see why we should keep them alive.
Alright, so let's, guns a-blazing.
I told
Yes.
you.
Oh,
to
Shall
take
we
you
orcs.
also
begin
don't know
with
what
the show
guns...
first?
I know what a gun is, Gino. I've used one
Aren't
before.
guns a common thing in Tir Briste?
No, it
No.
was in our previous employ. I've used one before. It's
Yeah.
such an unelegant and loud and indiscreet and wasteful weapon. Why would anyone want to use it? Or maybe I just couldn't shoot with it. And also, it hurts your hand, and I almost hit myself with a fist in the face.
I just thought of like I heard about the the Olympic shooting team.
Yeah.
Like South Korea
Oh,
like,
yeah.
decked out their shooter
Socials.
and a bunch of stuff. And like was he
It's Turkish,
I don't
the Turkish guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turkey.
That basically
Turkish
just
man.
wears foam earplugs and his regular glasses. Yeah.
Yeah. He just walks up, does his thing, and I think
They
he
look
won,
so
didn't
badass.
He got silver, but yeah.
he? I mean, that's really damn good.
Lots of memes have come out of that one.
Yeah.
Indeed. Umthrak will look to his Sunblade, and then he's just gonna look at it and he's gonna say, "An elegant weapon for a more civilized age."
Good one, Red. You finally seen Star Wars, I see.
I watched one essay, and then
You watched... Oh, yeah.
See? Let's go
essay.
test them out.
Oh, I can also fight in melee now.
You
Could you not before?
No, the Umbra staff I can use intelligence for the melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gino,
Oh.
Gino, stay back. You're not even wearing armor. And the staff doesn't protect you anymore.
I can turn into a giant ape. I can turn into T-Rex.
Oh, I wonder if there's a Grave Ape soundboard.
You could, I'm sure you could. Gonna
Yeah.
put myself here up in the corner so I can get the tokens ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where should I put Underfoot?
Here, let me just
Where should we put
I'll
our
clear
tokens?
out a little more space just so y'all can get them in there.
I should
So is this
probably recall
viewable
my
from
PC.
above, or is this like covered in a tunnel?
This is viewed from above. So this is the exposed path on the side of the mountain. And then right
Oh, so
here,
I can snipe them from the air?
yeah, so like right here is where it goes like into a cleft that turns into a cave.
Okay,
think-
okay, perfect.
This like high mountain and with the fog underneath looks so cool.
Oh, this is drop off.
Yeah, this is a cliff down. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
And there actually is a little waterfall coming out of the side of the mountain here.
You and your huge lightsaber.
It's so epic.
Right, it's so cool.
I had to give him a sunblade.
Yep, it's over.
I know that.
It's got wraps of unarmed prowess and lightsaber.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll say if you're past the edge here, then we're just in the staging area.
Okay. Taylor's gonna get ready and say, "Hey, Umtrak, if you can somehow let Underfoot know we're coming, that'll be great."
Of course, I will telepathically communicate with my familiar, and then my familiar will speak. I don't think it's working. I don't think you understand.
It just increases and decreases in size rapidly, like in Morse code.
Yeah, Morse code. Yeah. I don't think he's getting my flow.
Well, he'll know soon enough.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, looks at Gino, looks at Umtrak and say, "I'm flying in."
Right. We'll follow. I set this name tag correctly. There you go.
All right, if you're just flying in, let's roll some initiative.
We all have gift of alacrity, remember?
Oh, thank you for. Wow.
Wow.
Such a typical Ataya initiative.
Did you really? Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
Juicy.
Oops.
I feel like wait, Underfoot can go basically twice before it's Ataya's turn. If you count initiative.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It turns out they're like all CR 12, 14-ish, and we're just right in
shit.
it. I don't know.
Are you guys just going in hard like that?
Yeah.
Ooh, snap.
I'm sorry, Ataya sees Orc, Ataya wants to kill them.
No, you're good. You're good. Mav, can I go like right here or something? Or where should I go?
Where were you indicating? Sorry, I was fixing my
Oh, like-
initiative. Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe.
That's fine. You'd be there. Yeah, since you're technically up first in the initiative, I'll let you start there, and then you can go from there. You are up first, Underfoot.
Is it pretty clear that I can see everyone like coming in hot?
You would see Ataya hustling in. We're gonna say I still have the fog tool on. Ataya is coming in hot from up here. Is Umthrak flying?
Go behind that.
Umtrak is.
No,
Umtrak,
he has
you're-
no flying speed.
Okay, so Umthrak is
you're
on.
I'm right upon.
Yeah, you're with me.
Just check. Underfoot, you would see Ataya and Umthrak coming in hot on Rothalion.
Oh boy. Just add more rings to my character.
Oh shit, the orcs are before us, and the war.
Wait,
Yes,
no,
spare
wait,
the
they
orc-
beat
orc.
us.
Yes. The thing is that we're not exactly very subtle, okay? We are on
Nope.
a Pegasus and you are wielding a lightsaber. They probably saw us coming by literally a mile
A mile away. Yep.
Can I be here?
Track was
Is that
probably
alright?
going.
Can I be here before initiative?
Uh,
me to stay back
yeah.
here?
Well, if you're coming, like if you're flying in with them, you can be there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna diverge, but
Yep. Then that's fine. Then you can start. You can start from those squares. Yeah.
perfect. Thank you.
So I'm like flying over here. Can I reach this orc? from
Yes.
over there?
Let me square him
Okay.
up real quick. There you go.
So I see them coming in hot. Oh man, I always forget my stuff. I need to practice more. Sorry, I feel bad. I'm like taking too long on
No,
this.
you're good.
No. Take your time. Take your time.
It's been 2 weeks, 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a month since our last session.
Yeah.
I'm not using
Underfoot casts wall of text.
Right.
All of tax.
I'm sneaking up on
By
number
the way, are we
one.
streaming?
Oh, are we?
I don't know.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah, underfoot cast. Oh man,
Well,
that might. Oh fuck, that is pretty good actually.
I have
Let's
to, I have
take
to
a couple
scroll
minutes.
back up to see the results. 16. 16. 16 hits.
No, really. Oh shit. Okay.
hey.
Yeah, 16 hits this guy. So these orcs appear. These orcs not armored, although there is one carrying a shield, and they just have. It seems more like they were going about like work duty than war duty. So yeah, not currently wearing any armor.
Oh,
So
we just
16 hits, 46. That one's dead.
oh.
Oh shucks.
There's Underfoot. Nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh, actually, I'm sorry. That one is not dead.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
I forgot about this part. This is a very fun part.
Ooh.
As you like jab it in the back as he's like carrying this barrel, he like lets out a roar and then like turns to try and see where the attack came from. When you do an attack, you drop invisibility, right?
Yes.
He is going to just turn and just huck this barrel at you. I need you to make a it has to be an attack roll, so we'll just do an improvised attack roll here. 17 does not hit, I don't think.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, he chucks this barrel at you. Like as he's collapsing, you're easily able to like duck out of the way of it as it just shatters on this back wall, and then he collapses and dies.
Oh, nice. They have like a last stand.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Okay.
Um.
The dog doesn't like that.
Oh shit, my dog. Sorry.
No, all good. Hi, Baxter.
Hi, Baxter.
Hello.
Hey, I think he's about to have
Baxter's
a meltdown. Can I hide over here?
Yeah, this is like a stack of crates and boxes and stuff. You sure can.
Just fly there and then attempt to hide.
Okay. Yeah, give me that stealth roll.
What's a C, not an A? 27.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Oh, I can do this.
Ooh, look at you with your fancy EOT snippet. Okay.
Yeah.
Atea and Gino, you see as you're flying in, all of these orcs have quickly alerted to the fact that there were a couple of Pegasi falling down out of the sky at them with very heavily armed and armored folk atop them. One poor orc was caught unaware of the invisible kobold in his midst. he is collapsed. But you see this one here raise a horn to his lips and give a loud alarm blow on his horn. And that is indeed an orc horn. And all right, all three of these guys are going to turn and throw spears at you, Atea, on the lead horse. 11 doesn't hit. 21.
Doesn't hit.
17. 24.
Does not hit. The good armor is 25. Yeah, it's a plus 3
16.
armor.
Okay.
He's loud as hell.
Yeah, y'all 6 spears come flying up at you. Most of them missing the mark as it's quite a long throw, but one of them does land home, but your armor stands firm and glances it away.
Oh, thank God.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This guy's going to dash in response to the horn. Same with this guy. He's actually just going to hop on the warg. Okay, and then... I've got to move other folks. Okay. Okay. All right, that is their EOT, which brings us to Umthrak. Umthrak, you are, let's say you're 20 feet off the ground right now.
Indeed. Hiya! I will jump off and into the ground, and then he will say, "Hello there."
Okay, I turned him into Obi-Wan.
Are you landing?
There was sound.
Yes, I have that soundboard.
Hello there.
You're landing in their tent if you land right here.
Oh, then he's gonna, while he's jumping, he's gonna say, "Hello there!" Oh, and fall into the tent. Failed attempt. He has slow fall, so he probably won't take damage from the fall damage, but then he's going to advance. He's gonna advance towards Q4, and then come at thee, foul. I don't want to sound racist. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. Sun. Yes, Sunblade. How do I do the? I'll learn later. A sun. Let's go, Sunblade. Yo. 32.
Wow.
Wait,
30
does that make
hits.
sense? Wait, hold on.
The 1d8
Yeah,
only
that
gets.
makes sense. Okay.
You don't actually get the 1d8. It's
Oh.
automatically on the weapon if you roll from the sheet. Unfortunately, it only applies if you hit an undead with it.
Okay.
Well,
So
the
only
damage
11.
is
Okay.
11, yeah. And then we're going to do a stunning strike as we force our ki from our body into the light of the sunblade as it sort of splashes out as like a beam at the orc. That or it's a force hold, whatever. Yeah. I believe it's a stun. Yeah, a stun. DC was it 19? I still have my dragon hide belt. So it's +2 dragon hide belt. So it's actually 5, 13 plus 6, 19, 21. Yes, 21 DC. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Do you not have it equipped on your D&D Beyond sheet?
It doesn't. Beyond doesn't
no.
work for those.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't? Boo. Okay.
The belt
Yeah.
is broken on the
I will probably recreate Umthrak's sheet at some point because there's something seriously wrong with his sheet. A lot of things are broken.
Yeah,
But yeah.
no worries.
Well, it's gonna-
So it's 21.
He rolled a 21.
yeah, he saves.
I'm done. Oh. Let's try this one again. Ready? Hey, son. Sunblade.
Oh,
Unnatural
let's go.
20. That
Crit
is-
hits, of course. We got 16 damage. All right, so he's at 27. He is definitely still standing. All right, and then are you gonna attempt to, or anything else? Sorry.
Yes, another stun.
All right.
A stun.
He does not save this time. He is stunned.
Ah. There you go. Now that he's stunned, we have the mobile feat, so that means that he cannot make an attack from it, but he is stunned anyway. We're gonna move 5 feet over here at orc number 3, and then we're going to we're going to flurry. So I'm just gonna. I think it's a flurry, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A flurry. And then, yep, flurry of blows, and then we get to make 2 attacks. A unarmed. Now you see, like, on his gauntlets are, like, the wraps of unarmed prowess. As he sort of, like, throws a fist, like, the key runs through the cloth and it, like lightning saps this guy.
Ooh.
19
Yeah, 19
or
hits.
9 damage.
All right.
And try a stunning strike. Done.
Whoever came up
He
with Stunning
saves.
Strike said, I'm gonna create a thing that makes every DM hate monks.
That's literally Matt Mercer in Critical Role 2.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically. He created all the stuff that he was gonna hate.
He likes
think
to
he did
I don't know.
Stunning Strike, though.
I'm a lot like him. He's like, D&D is boring. Let me make the players even more powerful.
Yes. Yes.
Did he
Yes, Scooter. It is Falcon Punch. He did. Yes, he succeeded the save. Sorry.
All right, let's go again. A unarmed. And then
24 hits. Yes.
High level monk, my god.
Right. And then we're going to move over
He
here.
crit
5,
fails. He
10.
crit fails the
And
stun
then-
save.
Yay, he's
Oh,
done.
Fail. Guys like, and then while they're all like stunned, it's like, it's over, orcs. I have the high ground. While he's over in this table.
We've created a monster. Yeah, you gut punch both of these guys so hard that they're just like doubled over, just like holding their stomach, like just. All right, that brings us to Gino. Oh, actually, real quick, Umthrak, you from your position, you would be able to see down this hallway now. Let me fix the fog real quick.
Oh goodness.
Hello? Fog.
Ooh.
You also see, I don't know because, let me see if I can see. You can see right here, there are arrow slits, like those little like windows in the wall right here.
Ooh, kill box.
Yeah, let me mark those for you. But Gino, you can start your turn while I'm marking those.
Okay. Pegasi have a 90-foot fly speed?
Yep.
Fly above them, about here. And I will say, in an orc, apparently it's the language is orc, not orcish in D&D. Isn't that terrible? Anyway, I will say, Warg, abandon your master and I will provide you a life greater than which you are currently capable of comprehending.
He just kind of like cocks his head at you, like, huh?
Is it time to be dramatic? No, it's not. I am going to
Yeah, Scooter, boo is
Cast.
right.
conjure elemental
Okay.
using my Umbra staff.
Of course.
And I'm going to say, the earth rises to my aid. Oh, it's all complicated. Umbra. Elemental.
I don't think I have an Earth Elemental token.
Cast arguments dash I or Umbra. No, it should be Umbrella. There we go.
Too good.
You only have 7 charges on this stuff?
It's in inverse. So I started with 14, so now I have 7. And I summon an Earth Elemental.
We're gonna use this tree token because I don't have a good elemental token.
I have the one.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. And let me to actually read this Earth Elemental stat block.
Question: where are you summoning him?
Right in front of the warg.
Okay, awesome. I just wanted to make sure that he can trip and fall off the cliff on his first turn.
You know, we should name him Bar so he lands.
Land of bars.
Oh boy.
He is going to. Ooh, he's gonna do 2 things. He's gonna attack twice. Make 2 slam attacks.
The orc or at
At the orc. The warg. I am the father of wargs.
Okay.
I'm like Saruman.
God of
I'm like
war.
Saruman, but instead of turning elves into orcs, I turn wargs into sages.
Oh, too good.
It was spoken by the Lord of Orcs. He had given us intellect and wisdom beyond our years.
10 of a 21 to the orc.
The 10 misses, but the 21 will hit.
17. And then he's going to Earth Glide.
Okay.
He can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through. So he's gonna go 10 feet down, 10 feet, 20 feet here, and he's below here, but he's going to emerge on this next turn.
Okay.
And I will move back 15. Yep.
I'm going to give him the invisibility token since he's underground
Does
right
that
now.
mean, like, the move Earth spell would stop them from moving?
Yes, it would. Well, let's see, move Earth. It can't. Yeah, I guess so. Because if it's worked Earth, I guess it's DM discretion.
I guess it's magical.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of situational dependent potentially.
Yeah. I don't know if that move Earth makes it magical, but it doesn't make it worked. I feel like worked. Anyway, that's EOT.
All right, Atea.
Alright, Atea is gonna go wheel down exactly here. And then he will see this and say, uh-oh. Bonus action, we're gonna we are going to get Pretty Boy out because we forgot we're an Echo Knight.
Yeah,
with his
this is like a 10-foot tall barricade right here. Yeah.
So I can summon him here and then move him 10 feet. Can I move him like 10 feet up, 10 feet in this direction and then 10 feet down, so he is here. Because he actually can go through stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I suppose you could also just conjure him 10 feet off the ground and then move him over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Wait, is he 30 feet away from me then? Oh shit, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna move after these two dead. At the first
They're
round,
so stunned, they don't react.
Right. Oh, it's so weird that I'm not adding anything to this roll. 24 for 24 against the northern one.
24 hits for 24 damage. That one is dead.
Then same attack at the 27 one.
Okay.
32 for 18.
32 definitely hits. 27 plus 18, I think will be enough. Yeah, that's enough. He's down as well.
It's enough? Okay. And then this guy, I'm just gonna fly over here a little bit and go yeah in its face.
He kind of like roars back at you a bit.
Yeah, let's go. That's EOT. It's a very simple turn.
Okay. Back around to the top with Underfoot then.
Nice. Did 05 see Underfoot at all?
No, he completely missed you. He was down here and he dashed up there. And he is unaware of your presence.
Whoa. 5, 10. Right here. It's rapier time. Just roll to even see my own attack. 17 to hit? Holy moly.
17 hits.
62 damage?
62 damn. Good lord, that's a heck of a roll.
Wow. I honestly think like 62 is actually a lot, but if Underfoot doesn't roll like a 90 something or 100 something on his damage, just like, yeah, this is a normal damage. Because you have rolled above 100 with one hit before.
Yeah, that one's you one hit KO that guy. Although let me do the math on that. Actually, no.
Yeah, barrel
He
attack.
he does get his reaction on you. These guys didn't because they were stunned.
Oh.
So yeah, he is actually going to turn with his spear this time since he was ready for a fight. Is going to attempt to spear you. That ain't gonna hit. He rolled a 14. So yeah, he does. He turns. He kind of like lunges at you with his spear, but it's kind of half-hearted. You did him in pretty good. So kind of as he's collapsing to the ground, he gives it one last attempt at a jab, but it goes wide of the mark.
Can I attempt to hide right there?
Yeah. You're kind of tucked in a little corner there, yeah.
So he like kind of sneaks down for 29. Just
All right.
sneak. Sneak out.
Anything else out of it?
No, EOT.
Okay. Awesome. Atea, the first thing that you kind of I forget, can you see through Pretty Boy's eyes like a familiar or no? No. Okay. What's his AC? Oh, I see, it's 20. He is gonna get hit with an arrow.
He's dead. Yeah, still only 1 HP.
And then so he's down, and then Atea, you see a couple of crossbow quarrels stick through the barricade here as these guys point crossbows at you and fire away. 18, 21, 20, 16, 17. I don't think any of those hit you.
He's literally like putting the shield in front of the horse and himself and just stay there.
Yep, yeah, and they're all just like thudding into your shield. All right, that's those two. We got this one. This one up here is just going to jab at you with his spear. 23. No, you said it was 25, so no, that does not hit. Oh, he gets 2 of those. So he's gonna try again. Nope. Right.
Oh, good.
And then I am not rolling well for these guys. And then this one, Gino, is gonna throw a couple of spears your way.
You better not.
21.
You can
Yeah.
shield.
No. AC 16 now without the staff of power. It would meet it.
Oh wow, no.
All right, that's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
Boy.
Ooh, and then a 27.
Yeah.
And holy smokes, 11 piercing damage. Not great.
Do you want me to roll for concentration? I numerically cannot fail.
No, if you can't fail, I'm not worried about you rolling it.
Okay.
Is that all of the orcs? Those, that one. Yep. Okay. Brings us to Umthrek. Or no, sorry. The warg is actually.
Alright.
I'm sorry, hang on, Umthrek. Sorry, the warg's first.
Okay, no
Uh,
problem.
The warg is
The warg
going
is very
to.
important.
Oh, with the. Attach to these guys. Warg's gonna. How high up are you, Gino?
How high up do you think we were?
I said.
I'm at
I said y'all kind of initially started the attack at like 20 feet above the path.
I would be around 30 feet above.
Okay. In
I
that case,
move 90 feet, and then I move 15 feet back diagonally.
gotcha. Yeah, in that case, the warg's going to go 5, 10. He's going to go under you, 15, 20, and just kind of keep moving up towards the horn call up here. All
Can't
right.
have that.
It's EUT. Now it's Umthrak's turn.
Alright, so from his heightened elevation, he's going to front flip off, land here, and then it's going to be.
All right, need an acrobatics check.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so cinematic, acro. It's gonna be so sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that enough? One more. 30. Oh, this is an arrow slit. Does something happen to Umthrak? Or...
No. But what you can actually see is through there, you can see an orc standing there holding a crossbow. Like, just inside of that arrow slit.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. And then he's going to, because he had a 10-foot running start, at least 10-foot running start, his normal jump distance is 8, and then his normal jump height is -1. It's a minimum of 1, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do this as a bonus action, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. A, or was it C? It's supposed to be A. It's a step of the wind. So all of a sudden, he's wait, no. It's a passive effect of step of the wind, so I don't need to choose. I'll just might as well do dash. And so he's going to step of the wind, and then he's going to jump from that position. So now his jump distance is 15 feet. Because it's supposed to be 16, because 8 times 2 is 16, but it's an effective 15 feet. So he's gonna jump through the air and go behind enemy lines, and it's like, properly this time. hello there. And then he's gonna make 2 attacks.
All right. Well, I didn't. Let me number these guys real quick.
Sure thing. 34. I should just somehow figure out it's from the radiant, but it should be fine. It'll be 15 damage to Orc. B1, and then we're obviously gonna stunning strike.
God dang it.
Stun. And we're gonna make another one, but I don't know at who first, so I'll hold off.
Sorry. Yeah. The owlbear was not cooperating. They got to roll their con save. 22.
22. We're gonna try again at the same one.
How much damage? That was
A
17
stun.
damage.
It was a 15 because no radiant.
Oh, thank you.
The second one would
That one
be
hits.
9 for 25. 25 for 9. And then con save another one.
Rolling really well on my con saves. 25.
Wow! Goodness me. Bonus action unarmed strike against R2. A unarmed. It's the other one this time. 31 for 11.
31 hits.
Starting to run out of key points, so I'm not gonna roll it. Alright, 31 will hit, but because he has let me calculate that real quick. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's got 70 feet, so he's got 20 feet more. How is he gonna get over this one? You think he could? He needs a running start in order to get the full bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Vertical wall climb. Hell yeah! 20 feet more movement.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
Mobile, so right, that's something he can do. And he's got mobile, so no AOPs here. So that's 5, 10, 15. He's gonna jump off over here. 15, 20. He goes over, and he EOT's right there. Oh wait, no, he dashed, which means he's got another 70 feet of movement.
Jesus.
5.
Oh my god!
Where am I? Where am I going?
There's
Where
closed
is that taking me?
closed stone doors right here at the top of these stairs. Now you're like entering the mouth of the cave, and there is another arrow slit right here. Yes.
How am I gonna get through? I got 65 more movement. 5, 10.
You just gotta circle in here.
Wait, is there another path? With passive perception, does it tell him anything?
With your passive perception, you see that there are 2 arrow slits right here and some stone doors, and that's it.
You know what? We're a brave boy. We're gonna go here and we're gonna risk maybe getting shot. So is the stone gate closed?
Yes, this is a like massive like 15-foot tall stone doors, like floor to ceiling stone doors, and they are closed currently.
Closed, but not locked unless I try. Can he do something with an item interaction to open the doors?
You can, yeah, sure. I'll let you attempt to. They are either locked or barred. I won't give you that much information, but you can't open them.
We found the
It's
bar.
It's a dwarfish door, I bet. Never mind, I'm not there. I don't know it.
No problem.
Thank you,
Right.
Bob.
I have seen the entirety of the battlefield. There is no way to get into the arrow slit room. We must kill all the orcs outside first.
And then they will magically unlock, like the objective in a video game.
Yep, EOT right there.
All right.
I'm so sorry. The movement stuff is taking long time.
No, that's all good. Gino.
All right, I'm going to cast. How bad off does this orc look?
Not too bad.
Okay, I am going to cast or hold action to cast Vortex Warp because
okay.
the Earth Elemental technique goes after my turn.
Okay.
So I will Vortex Warp him. Yes, and then I will Vortex Warp him when he emerges. He will be here.
Okay.
So let me just check. 90 feet. Yep, I have plenty of room. And
Yeah.
he's going to block there, and he's going to once again do 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
On the orc. (16 and 23).
Yep, those both hit.
And then I say, Warg, hear my words before it is too late for you. And that is EOT.
And that is 20 and 16 damage. I think that is enough if my math is right.
Oh, if that kills him, I have something else to say.
Yeah, that is enough. That does indeed kill the orc.
Oh, in that case, I will say, Warg, your master is broken.
It just kind of turns and snarls at you.
That's
Gino,
gonna
last
frustrate
time
him.
we started talking to Wallace after you awakened him, not before.
I didn't awaken him. I gashed him.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Also, I fed him. You can't. It needs to be on a surface.
The ceiling's the surface.
Is it? Can I see the top of the ceiling?
Well, here there isn't.
we're
Out
the-
here there isn't one. You're just out on like a cliffside. In here
Right.
there's a ceiling. Because this
I
is
can't make him upside down.
basically this, like where these stairs are, is like the mouth of sort of like the cave, if you will. But this is
I
all
think
open air.
I think I understand, but I have different plans. I think anyway. So we can end my turn. There's nothing else. I mean, my turn already ended. So.
Okay. Atea.
Alright. Atea is gonna see this guy, so. Can I see.
From where you are, no,
I'll-
he would have full cover. You have to be like right in his line.
Yeah, I've gotta be right in his line here. Can I see into it?
This guy's gonna AOP you if you're moving away.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
All right.
Technically, he has to A up Berthalion at disadvantage. Because I'm not moving.
I guess that's true. I'll give that to you.
The disadvantage is because of the saddle of the Cavalier.
Yeah.
But Berthalion's AC. Oh,
24?
21. Oh, it hit him.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, did he crit him?
He did not, but he rolled almost max damage for 17.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Damn.
So, would you say Berthalion is an ally?
Um. Mm,
It's totally up to you if Berthalion is an ally or not.
I'm gonna say no, since he's a mount.
Not why I'm, not why I'm mounted.
Yeah.
All right, I cannot Sentinel attack him then. I'll run Rosalia up here. Now I can see, right? In
Yes.
here. Well, I've gotta like peek into it and say, "Why, that's way too small," and then I summon Pretty Boy back there.
Nice. Let me
Oh,
get a
God.
little more fog cleared out for you.
Nice. Wonderful. Then I'll make 2 melee. Well, let's make 1 melee attack against this guy who's in this arrow slit first. 24 for 19. He's probably still alive.
19. Yes, he's still up.
All right, then we'll attack again. 22 for 25.
19 and 25 is enough. Yes. So that one's down.
Alright. Okay. I guess I can see this square. That's about it from my point, right?
Yeah, I would say you can see one square like north and south of him. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll just move Pretty Boy up here. And myself. I'm gonna run back here to this guy and provide a bit of flanking, I guess. That's EOT.
Okay. Brings us back around to the top with Underfoot.
Matt, what's your ruling with non-lethal and like booming blade?
If you're gonna use Booming Blade, it can't be non-lethal.
Okay.
Since it counts as a cast and spells can't be non-lethal.
Alright.
10, 15. Gonna rogue stuff all the way to the number 2. Like, okay, I feel bad. I've been kind of messing these guys up pretty bad. Trying to do non-lethal. Is that 26 to hit? Jesus.
That is, in fact, a 26 to hit, and 48 is enough. Yeah, since you just did a just a regular attack, he will go down instead of being where's the incapacitated one? There it is. Yeah, you successfully non-lethaled him.
Is that like a pile of refuse next to Rathalion and Atea on the right?
Yeah, this is just kind of a pile of like junk and broken barrels and wood and stuff.
Ooh, can I hide in there?
Yeah, I think there's enough space for that.
I was never here.
Batman.
Well, I saw someone die, so I know you're here somewhere.
No, that's actually so much like Batman. People just drop dead and you don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he's not quite bamfing around the battlefield, but he's moving
He might as well be.
so like stealthily and subtly, and like using there's just so much stuff, including like Rathalion as cover. He's very easily obscured.
Thank you, Rathalion. Thanks for sharing the kid to Rathalion.
Nice. Okay. Atea, you're gonna get a few more crossbow bolts your way. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. 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 I'm rolling terribly for these guys. So they miss all of theirs. This one is going to turn and fire at Pretty Boy at disadvantage since he's right on top of him. 17 won't do it. This one is going to step into the hall and attempt to do the same. Not at disadvantage. A 24 hit.
Dead. Pew.
And then he's going to step back into his arrow slot. Okay. I think that's all the alive orcs for now. Yep. Okay. Brings us to the warg. The warg is going to attempt to bite the earth elemental.
Oh no.
AC 17.
Please don't. You're gonna break your teeth. Don't do it, Wallace too.
He crits.
Oof.
Okay.
Why I said nothing.
For 17 piercing damage. And can an earth elemental be knocked prone? I think it can.
Can Additional immunities. It can be knocked prone, yes.
Then
Doesn't
give me
have- it's not immune to prone.
DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
Hold on, how much damage did it?
17. 17 piercing.
Let me do
It might be
this.
resistant
Yep.
to that.
Oh, piercing? Yeah. Is it not? It's not magical, so it's half.
Yep, it is non-magical.
Plus.
Minus 8. Thank you, Winfred.
Maybe I'm not the DM. I should have said it.
No, it's all good. Keep me honest.
I would have gotten to it at some point. All right, and needs
Strength
to strength save.
Strength save. Yep. Okay, good. Yep, not knocked prone. But that is EOT for the warg, which brings us to Umthrak.
5, 10, 15 looks through the slot with his eye. What's going on in here?
Oh, what just happened? Why? Oh god. Oh god. My token, what is happening?
What do you see with your elven eyes?
There is an orc standing right there. The fog has just decided to not play nice. Bear with
No
me.
problem. Does he have a... No problem.
Sometimes owlbear fog just. Alright, here's what we're doing.
Right?
Yeah, totally.
Sometimes you guys start from scratch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these
I've had to
arrows
start,
really
like,
quick.
Locking all the shade down.
Sometimes you accidentally pick up the fog while you want to reveal it, and then you drag it around on the field.
Which that is exactly what just happened.
Look at that delicious. Oh!
This is the moment where you look into it, and there's just one crossbow aimed directly at
Yeah,
you.
basically, there is just a crossbow.
Your
There's just a crossbow
face.
pointed at your face right now. Yes.
Since you have the courtesy to not shoot me, I will not poke you through this hole using this sunblade. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, vertical wall jump, 50, oh shucks, 50, 55, 60. On guard! I have returned from my journey! The 24 one. A plan. The 24 one will hit, I'll try to hit him with a 20.
20 does not hit.
Um,
These guys,
God.
these guys are wearing armor.
Oh, and they got shields too.
Oh. I have been completely and absolutely thwarted. Okay, we're probably gonna have to. Yeah. We'll decide the melee. We might as well take it. Yeah. Okay. Another one again. One against the 11. A sun.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh! What is happening to me? The force is leaving. My sunblade feels so heavy. Ah! A unarmed against the 11 one. 27.
That one hit.
12.
That one hit.
All right. Yeah. Do I wanna stunning strike? Yeah. Let's stunning strike. A stun. Let's see. 8 left.
All right, they finally
How's it
rolled
doing?
poorly. That
Funny.
one misses his save.
Yes.
And then he'll take a step back because he's got the mobile feet. They can't A out them, and he's gonna look to R21, and he's gonna do like the approach emote, or what is it? It's like the fingers, and you're like goading them towards you.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
the come hither wave.
Come hither. Yes, EOT right there. This is Arrowslith.
Um,
I made a terrible calculation.
But you know what you have. Hey, don't forget your mom has deflecting missiles.
it's true.
I know, right?
Gino.
I will. You know what? I'm gonna land. I like how you're all having an actual battle, and I'm here having a fucking, care of magical animals.
Lion tamer moment.
Like a gaming session.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Pathalion land, and I'm gonna dismount and say, and hold out my hand, and say, "Join me. We will take the world."
Gino's in another movie.
It's not his turn, so he can't do it yet. But he's clearly about to try and bite your hand off.
Okay.
Can
Then
Gino speak Goblin?
he yes he can.
But
He
you're
also
speaking
speak-
orc.
Yeah, it's not.
He
It's
is speaking.
I haven't wanted to say anything.
It's
I
like,
mean,
are you
he-
talking the wrong language to it?
oh, was that the? Well, he also speaks Goblin.
But Goblin and Orc are the same language. You were speaking Orc the entire
I
time.
know, but that because oh my god. Nav, did you clock that?
yes.
This whole time?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's why I looked at you so confused the first time.
Do I have time to try again, or was that my speaking? Was that my
I
action?
will allow you to try again.
Okay, in Goblin, I would say, "Excuse me, I have made a social faux pas." And I'm speaking like the one high class dialect. I imagine there's only one high class dialect of Goblin, and I say, "Your masters will die soon. Would you like an existence? Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?"
I could not believe that you were talking the wrong language.
Yeah.
Crack up on myself.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage, please. This will be your action. Just FYI, if you want to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I have an action for my Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh.
It still looks pissed, and it just looks at you and says, "You are not worthy to be master."
And I say, "Okay, what about him?" And I have the Earth Elemental attempt to non-lethal him. Did you get flanking?
Yes, those hit anyway. Because I just do plus
Well-
2 for a hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, we don't do advantage flanking.
All right. And that will be both of our turns. So yeah, EOT. Is he mad at me? I don't know. Would it be an action insight check to see if he's mad at me because I was speaking to him in Orc?
I will give you a free insight check. Go for it. He's an 18. This dude's hanging out on a wall with orcs. You would think that he's might be kind of used to it. It just seems like he just doesn't think you're, he's a warg, and you're not his master. You're clearly invading his space, and you just had a giant pile of rocks hit him.
This is very hurtful, and he's going to regret this absolutely short-sighted judgment once he has a 500 IQ.
Anything else, Gino?
Gino bring enlightenment to the war.
No, but Kritsuo was right. I'm in a completely different movie.
That brings us-
Everyone told me to
This
stay
like
out of the
the life
battle, so I
experience.
did.
Oh.
It's a.
I love it. Oh yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I had a plan and I forgot. Oh right. Dude's hard to hit. I'm gonna say, Umtrak, I leave the archers inside to you. I just trust that you can do something. Gonna check out these ones first.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Okay. Okay.
It's been a while since I cast that spell. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Let's not get too... Ah, perfect, thank you. And then I go, Versalion! So, how high is this tunnel here?
The ramparts are 10 feet, and then this is actually still like open air.
Open air,
It's
okay.
the cave itself starts like where these stairs are.
Oh, okay, perfect. Unfortunately, a Pegasus does not have a charge like the Warhorse, but we're
Yeah.
still gonna like fly over here and then just attack him.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. Oh, he's stunned, so advantage. 23 for 30 damage.
23 hits for 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still alive, right?
23 for 30 is 53. Yes, but he's looking very bad.
Then let's attack. No, I leave this guy to underfoot. He's here somewhere. Yeah, just kill this guy. 24.
24 hits, and yeah, that's plenty enough damage. He is also dead.
Alright, I'm gonna like nod at Umstrak, thanking him for disadvantage and just move a little bit out of the way because I have no idea where underfoot is technically. So that's my bonus action. Yes, that's the OT.
All right, back around to the top.
Question
Yes.
before we move on to Underfoot. This is definitely an error on my part. I should have rolled initiative for Bondrute, but I didn't think I could actually use him in this combat. But now he actually has like a thing I can do with him. I rolled initiative, but what would you like me to do with him initiative-wise? I should ask this.
I'm
I already
also.
rolled, but what do you want?
If you rolled initiative for him, we could just start having him go on whatever that number is.
Okay. He rolled a 10.
Okay. Then that would put him
okay.
up now. Yeah.
Alright. Are these slits something a creature of 1 foot size could enter through?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay. So Bondrute is going to dismount from underfoot. I forgot my voice again. Yeah. 5, 10. He would like to crawl through this space, please, because he's tiny sized.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, 15, 20, 25. Actually, no, he's gonna stay here, and he's gonna rest on this body, and then that'll be EOT for him.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Now I'm back around to the top with Underfoot.
Arrow slits are so mean. I love them.
The refuse is probably like difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, that would be difficult terrain.
10, 15. And then I'm gonna do a thing. I'm looking through the. What do you mean I can't do that? How do I use the Keep of the Mountebank?
It might be a CC if you have it.
It's easy.
Is it Caesar?
You can
Yeah.
make an alias. I've made an alias before. It's a lot of work. It's just easier to do -I and then minus the CC.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Wait.
What's up?
Sorry. Did someone displace Bondrud, or is he supposed to be there? Did something happen to put him there, or?
Oh, you were attached to Bondwood, so. it's just
Oh.
undefined.
Oh,
Yeah, I
bad.
attached them to me. I'm sorry.
problem. I didn't realize either. Hold on. Go ahead. It's fine.
I totally forgot about that.
It's on.
Well, actually, it was on me.
But good, yeah, good
Oh,
catch.
sure.
Try that.
I'm gonna go back inside. Sorry, I went outside. Because Baxter's crying. Now I can see. Okay, cool. Misty Step inside. That's my bonus action. I'll take
Oh, you're Misty Step?
counter for that. Yeah. Did
Oh,
it not work?
Cave of the Mountebank is Dimension Door.
Oh, how do I have Misty Step then?
Faint touched?
But he's a kobold. Oh yeah, no, I guess I'm thinking elven accuracy. Kobolds because I have fate touched.
I do have Fey Touch.
But it must be that.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you must
Yeah.
have missed them.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my bonus action. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna yell at all the orcs in common because I don't know orc. Like, you guys need to give up or bad things are gonna happen. And then I'm gonna use my action to
Very.
turn myself invisible.
That's mean.
What is that feature? Damn.
Oh, the invisibility
acting.
ring?
It's a ring of invisibility.
Mhm.
It's actually to cast a spell.
I'm gonna go like right there. You too.
All right.
No. Oh no.
Uh,
Poor guy.
Okay. This one is just going to shoot at Umthrak. That's 21 to hit.
Are you? A diff. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it actually doesn't. AC 22. Never mind. It's
Okay.
good.
And the next
Aha.
one,
Unblade.
well, that won't hit. 16 won't hit.
See, roll on.
Underfoot, this
Ah.
one like turns and goes to like step out, having heard something come from this hallway, and like trips over you and falls prone right here.
Oh no.
No.
Uh,
Fella.
gonna use half
feller.
his movement to stand back up, and then he's just gonna be like, "Whoa, what's that?" And then he's going to just like randomly fire a couple of crossbow bolts like at the empty space at disadvantage for a crit miss and a 12 and 11. Yeah, and I guess that has to be a disadvantage, and it. Well, yep. Okay. So yeah, just a couple like crossbow bolts, just like wang around you in the air, and this one kind of like
reaction make mosquito noises.
so, yeah, sure. This one like turns and sits back is like, well, what do you see? And the other one's like, something's here. And this one like walks over, trips over you, falling this way, and falls prone, and then EOT. Brings us to
Unfortunately, we don't
Uthra.
have a human in the party. Otherwise, they'll say bad flesh. Oh, that was wonderful. Being invisible tripping people is the best thing ever. I love it so much.
All right, Uthrak.
All right.
Ooh, no, hang on. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No.
This I forgot this one was still alive. So it is going to attempt to slash Atea with his spear. Nope. 2 misses. 25 AC, Atea. Just that's a lot.
Underfoot has a higher AC.
I know, which is nuts. All right, yeah, go ahead, Umthrak.
All right. So we get to actually use a feat.
Oh, I forgot the
Fourth
board.
level
That's all right.
feat. Trick Save and Mascot. If your familiar is within 60 feet, you can be teleported as a bonus action, swapping places with familiar. If you're okay, yeah, and when teleport this way, you can't do it again until your long rest, or you can expend spell slot second level to do it again. I don't have any spell slots, but I can do it for free. Skadoink. Let me move him. He teleports and swaps places with his familiar, and then he channels his inner Darth Vader in a hallway. Yep.
Just
And then he's gonna start breathing heavy.
Oh,
It is
God.
the force you felt in that moment. And then he's gonna strike the prone guy. A Sunblade. Oh, he's supposed to have advantage. I'll roll it 20 if that doesn't hit.
the 19 does hit, but you might as well fish for the crit just in case. Nope.
Fish for the crit.
Alright.
Alright. That'll be 14 damage. And then, do I want a stunning strike? I kind of want a stunning strike. Okay, let's stunning strike. A stun. He's down. DC 21 Constitution saving throw.
19 doesn't save.
Unfortunate for him. And then we're going to. Oh wait, sorry. I would have had to action surge in order to make this sack because it was an action to teleport. So action surge, CC action, yeah. Action, CC action.
Just
Mhm.
a action.
Hey, action.
Yeah. Alright, he would have had the action search for this one. And then he was gonna move 5. Oh, yeah, this stunning strike is just him punching this guy, stabbing this guy in the face with his sunblade, and he just rises up into the air for no reason at all. And then 5. Trips over underfoot.
Oh,
Oh, what is
no.
this? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Rem, can you
Oh,
press?
don't worry, I have
press-
the movement for it.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Yes?
You have to go A action or A search, and then I'll tell you
Oh,
if you have
okay.
to press A again because action didn't take. One and then enter.
Very close.
Yeah, thank you.
After being thrown, he's got so much. It's fine. And then he's gonna see these other two. He's going to attack one against 06.
I feel like is Underfoot just crouching down and then being a stone for
Yes, a little tripping block. Absolutely. 24 hit.
Yeah,
It'll deal 13 damage, and we're gonna stun again. 21 save.
He saves. 22.
Wow, what a champion, what a man. All right, that'll be our final attack for action. We're going to do a bonus action. What do you call it again? Flurry. Then, well, that's 2 unarmed strikes. We're gonna dedicate 1 more to 06. A unarmed. I'll be 26, then a. To make a Constitution saving throw. And take 14 damage.
You're hitting this one again, right?
Yes, 06.
Yeah, just double checking. He fails to save this time.
Aha! And
He
then
almost-
here,
he
and
almost-
then we're going to do one.
He almost rolled a nat 20 on it, but then it just barely tipped over onto the 8.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Hopefully this guy is just as unfortunate. Our final unarmed strike. Unarmed. 30 for 14. Another stun. Oh, it's fine that I'm going ahead when I see the number is too big.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you roll a 30, especially on these guys, you know that hits. That's fine. This one also fails.
Aha! I got all of them! 5 here. And then he's gonna EOT right there.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and open all of this up as you can
This is actually
see.
so much fun.
Ah!
Ooh. Fancy.
Okay. Let's see. That was it through. Oh, I need to do the warg real quick. Gino, I forgot since he's out here with just you. I think that's okay. He is going to attempt to bite at your outstretched hand. Uh, 20.
I will shield, which I can do for free because it's one of my signature spells.
Nice. Okay. That's the end of the warg's turn. He tries to bite you, pop a shield, and his jaws just close on thin air, a few inches away from your hand. But that does bring us to you, Gino.
Gino becomes very edgy, and there's like a shade over his eyes, and he says, "I didn't want to do this." And he pulls the umbrella out from his belt, and then he puts it back. And he does the anime. Cut. Let's see if it works. I guess that is. No, it didn't add the. Should add my.
It didn't use your. Yeah.
No, I think it's proficient, and that's a +3. Yeah, but anyway, so if it also adds my modifier, my intelligence instead of my dex to the damage, so that's an 8. It's 8 damage to him.
Okay. He is looking. He's looking real bad.
Yeah, that's wizards don't have terrific action economy. So the earth elemental. I'm trying to time at the same time that the earth elemental does it, but it looks like Gino's doing all the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Gino, you do know none of us can see you, right?
I know, but it's for his own. He's trying to impress the war.
Oh.
Solid.
Oh no.
Non-lethal.
Okay. I'm glad you clarified.
Shucks.
Yeah. The warg is down.
Okay. I think Raven's Lumber requires an action, so EOT.
All right. Atea.
Yeah. I'm gonna dismount to here, and then command Rosala to fly out. to fly on the other side, so it'll give me flanking. Like, buddy, go over there, and I go back here and attack this guy.
All right.
So we're basically just jumping up, and then Rosalia flies over it, and while this orc is like looking at Rosalia flying over, I'm gonna stab it in the back.
I like it.
And it's +2.
Yes.
Oh, bonus action, move Hunter's Mark over. Is it B+2 or is it?
Yeah, it's -B2 for the bonus to hit.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay.
You need a space.
Dash B space.
Oh. Right. Dash B
We were
space.
just
Never
doing
mind, I'm sorry.
-B space 2.
Yeah, this. Thank you. 31 for 29 damage.
29. Is that enough? I think that's enough math.
Is it?
This is 29. It is enough.
Alrighty. Second attack, I'm gonna stab it again.
Oh, he's not dead. So, but second attack,
Oh, he's not dead.
he's
so
not
second
dead. Sorry.
attack.
Yeah.
24 for 31.
Now he's very dead. Yes.
Alright, wonderful. I cannot mount and dismount on the same turn, so I'm going like, hey, Rothanian, move over there. And he's gonna go over here while I carefully climb over this stupid barricade.
Okay.
Which is definitely like difficult to ride. This is all my movement.
Oh, yes.
TOT.
All right. Back around to the top with underfoot.
Oh man, I didn't mean to trip everyone.
That was you underfoot?
Oh no, it's just me, the wind.
Oh, okay. It was just the wind.
Oh fuck, I'm not sure what to do.
They're all See how
They,
attack.
they are. I'm gonna quickly step to this one. That's not what I want. But I'm gonna like step on them and then attack them from there.
That is so scary.
God. Prance around and then just get stabbed. God, 31. 29.
This is gonna be non-lethal. 32 to hit.
Not
3.
non-lethal. You said.
Did I do BB? I don't think I did I?
No, you didn't. I was just confirming that you wanted it to be non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yep. He's knocked out.
Aha! Oh, I guess I'm not invisible anymore. That's 5. He goes. Yeah, I was right here. 5. I'm gonna run this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Oh wait, is this difficult terrain?
No, because he's prone.
Okay. And then is there anything?
There is a closed stone door right here.
I will stand there. I'm gonna lean against the wall, like kind of like I don't know, edgy rogue.
Nice.
EOT.
All right. Stunned.
I
Dead.
feel so bad for them.
Dead. Okay, yeah, that's oops. That's everybody.
Oh, that might have been me. Sorry.
No, it was
Oh, that
me.
is
I was
everybody.
just moving around the map. Yeah, I mean there are still these are that one. These guys are up but stunned, so they can't do anything. So it's EOT for the orcs. Orcs incapacitated, so that brings us back to Umfrock.
When Atea ended their turn, could Bondred have moved a little?
Oh yeah, sorry, I
right.
forgot he's at 10. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also getting used to the fact that I have a summon on Unthrak. It's okay. 5, 10. Crawl through the kill hole, and he's gonna bonus action. So currently he's technically categorized as tiny. Now he's going to, I believe, he can augment, medium. Oh, well, it makes skill checks. Increased by 1 size category. Okay. Increased by 1 size category. He's going to then grow to small. And then if Umthrak positions here, sorry, that'll be end of Mondred's turn either way.
Mhm.
But then if Umthrak positions himself here, would he get flanking with a small creature as a fractal? Like the fractal being small?
Yeah, since it's small now, yes, I'll give you flanking on it.
Okay, perfect. All right, I have advantage and +2 to hit. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, finally we have one. +2. Sunblade. 31 for 13. Not 13. 3 plus 7. 10 damage.
He is still alive, but not looking good.
Ooh, let's go again. A sun ADV +2. Can I non-lethal a sunblade? Like, that I can do with
No, it's already damage.
Yeah,
It's
yep.
Okay. My first skill is a sunblade, hopefully. That'll be 8
8 damage. Nope, he's still up.
Oh, impressive, fellow. But can you take the fist that I have been training for many, many years? Unarmed.
You can attack with.
ADV
If the longsword's a
+2.
monk weapon, you can attack with that.
No, it's
Oh,
the
you're
bonus
right. I
action.
didn't burn the key.
Oh, okay.
I need to burn the key in order to do a bonus action Sunblade.
But you cannot do better damage with.
No, you don't.
18.
You get one bonus
I
if
need
you
to burn
attack with
at
a
least
monk.
1 key point.
No, you get a free. If you attack with a monk weapon, you can attack. You can use a bonus action attack with a monk weapon.
Oh.
I played
Okay,
monk
well,
for
I already rolled.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
No, it's Annihilation.
get
It's
out.
lasted all
Oh.
5 minutes.
Oh, no! You played monk in that dungeon crawl. What was the famous actor from Monk?
Tony Shalhoub?
Annihilation. Yeah. His name was Tony Shalhoub from Monk.
That's
That was his name.
hilarious.
No, Tony Shalhoub, the award-winning actor.
Yes, Tony Shalhoub, the award-winning actor from Monk.
Too
When you use the
good.
attack
Yeah,
action
so
with an
the
unarmored strike or monk weapon on your
Key
turn, you
fuel,
can make
I need to.
one unarmored strike as a
Oh,
bonus
and as
action.
part of your attack. What else? There's something else I read.
You take the action and attack.
I
with
need to
the
burn
first.
a key point in the first
You
place.
do need to
I
burn a
didn't
key point as
burn
part of
a
your
key point.
action. I always burn something as part of my action, so that's why I didn't have to
Yeah.
spend anything else. All right, sorry guys.
Well, he didn't.
My
do that,
bad.
so no problem.
No, wait a minute.
All right, is he still up?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
No, he's
Under
incapacitated
martial
now.
arts,
Uh-huh.
under martial arts, it says this.
Your bonus attack is with an unarmed strike though,
Oh,
not
unarmed,
the,
not with
not
a
the
monk
weapon.
Okay, so you are right. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, no problem.
sorry. I never
No
got
problem.
to use a monk weapon, so it was never corrected.
Yeah, it was the move touch longsword.
Yes, it stuck to me and I couldn't use it. Sorry.
Actually,
All right.
Whatever.
I
Okay.
learned a lot here today, guys. Thank you for all. Thank you for the workshopping.
All right. Is he still alive though? On what do you call it? Non-lethal with a
Yeah, you
final
you
unarmed strike.
you non-lethaled him, so he's down.
Aha! And then there was one. EOT right there.
All right, brings us to Gino.
All right. As part of the Raven's slumber, I can make an improvised attack roll. Can I do improvise?
Oh.
Item Raven Slumber. I hit.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Is my modifier for improvise the same as unarmed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. Why do I have +5 to unarmed?
It's not.
You
Oh.
have plus strength.
Oh no, unarmed is natural weapon, with which you are always proficient. Improvised weapon is not with proficiency, so it's just 120 strength mod.
Which is
It's like a strength check.
1. So it doesn't hit.
So it's 12.
It'll be 12 because I have a minus.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, you're right.
12
I have,
does
I
not
have
hit.
The horns. That's part of it. That's because I'm a satyr. All right. All right. That's gonna be. That's gonna be my turn. And then So the Earth Elemental. I don't know if you want to correct it this far into the battle, but he's a conjure, not a summon. So like the familiar, he should have his own initiative.
Okay, yeah, we'll
Just
just pretend he's going on 13 this time
Okay.
around.
All right. So he gets 30-foot movement speed, so he's gonna move 30 feet and then dash. Here and then going around the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh god.
You guys don't know that. Do you guys know that Gino summoned an Earth Elemental?
Atea knows.
Atea knows, because Atea was out here. Yeah,
Yeah.
but Atea would probably be the... no, I think Atea and Underfoot, because I think Underfoot was here and would have been able to see it as well.
So,
But-
Shrek, you just hear a thumping.
I have a bad feeling about this. Something large is coming our way, gang. We must say it.
And that's gonna
We are
be
in
18.
peril, mortal danger.
Oh wait, would I have gotten advantage on the Raven Slumber because
He is incapacitated. I'll let you roll it again.
I'll just roll a d20 -1. Cool. So, okay, he is now in the Raven Slumber.
All right.
Oh no, he. Would you allow him a Wisdom save? Because he gets to make a DC 10 Wisdom save.
What's the save?
DC 10.
DC 10 Wisdom.
So he could...
It's a Pokeball.
Well, fate has said that he's supposed to be in there because he crit failed it.
Yeah, so he's in there,
Wait.
and Gino turns around and he puts it around Gothalion's neck and he says, "Take this home."
Aww.
Gathalion looks at
You
you
really are in a
and says,
different movie.
Gathalion looks at you as like, "Aye, my dude," and he it takes off.
Bad, dude.
Oh, also totally forgot about his personality. So cool.
Fine, I'll
Gino
go
does the
home or whatever.
Gino does the sideways peace sign. And yeah, so that's all of my characters. You're having accomplished
Oh my God.
absolutely nothing. That's EOT.
I love it.
Flash cut back to we are actually
Yes.
in battle. in-
Gino's just like standing there, hands on hips, just watching Gathalion fly off into the distance. Just like, my work here is done.
Proud of what he's done.
You know that scene from Iron Man 2 where Black Widow fights the hallway full of people and Happy Hogan tackles like one guy?
Yes. Yes. All right, that brings us to Atea.
Yeah, Atea's gonna like peeks through. It's like, oh, why are you so big? To this guy, and then like go down. Use his sword to shove this guy a little bit down so he can see, and then do this, and then kill this guy.
All right,
Oh,
give me that attack roll.
okay.
Sorry. 16 and 23.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
I'm not even doing the math.
And then he's going to jump over here and immediately run to see if there is a riddle on the door.
And the answer for
All I
that
want-
will have to wait
No,
for next session.
No, Mom, no.
As
No, I don't-
Mav says, "Oh shit, I forgot to come up with a riddle."
Oh god.
That's not
I
true.
know we can. I
No,
know we
no,
can
I know.
technically all teleport in here and then start calling, but no, this is a drawing game. We need to solve the riddle, guys. I 100% trust that Mav had a riddle for it.
Gina walks
What
over and
is
says,
your
"Why does that door say
favorite
friend?"
color?
And then it opens.
It just opens.
Why does it say It doesn't say friend, it says melon. Come on, you have to say it in the right language.
No,
So
Uh-huh.
good.
but he reads the other language and he's like, "Why does that just say?" And then she translates it automatically. Oh, but wait, but in the movie they say it in the actual language, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
in
have
the
to say
movie
it
the
in
script
Dwarvish.
is in the script is in Kustul, and then you have to say the Elvish word.
Oh yeah, the Elvish
Okay,
word.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, language is the thing today, Gino.
Wow. It's a fad.
Yeah, I cannot believe that you spoke to this work. And I was like,
It's too
huh,
good.
that's so weird. That it doesn't react at all. I totally did not catch on until later.
Yeah.
Yep,
No,
wrong
no,
language.
I didn't catch on. I thought
That
it
was
was just
so
being,
good.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh,
This was so fun.
yes, this was a fun one. This is a fun one as always.
If you look
Yep.
at it now, it kind of looks like Gino did half the map.
Is it right? Yeah, Gino got everybody outside.
Anyway,
Gino's good
So
out
Gino
here.
killed this guy, right?
Gino, yeah, no, the Umbra staff. Gino's good out here.
Oh, right.
And yes, Gino did get one of. Well, I guess technically the Earth Elemental got it, but.
The Earth Elemental
Well, all
I
right,
didn't know
that's
what
the
to do
session,
with
everybody.
that
I'm going to
because
go ahead and
everyone
end the
else-
stream. We'll catch
What?
y'all next time.
What?
I was saying how many do we have knocked out versus dead?